Hi. What's up, Veek? Yeah, Todborne, I feel like it was a fairly strong production overall back in 2019. The main problems with it are what I already observed with the construction of the map. Well, really, it's just the dialogue events for Map 1. Map 2 is obviously not properly finished. So, I've got a whole to-do list. But the first thing we're going to do is a little bit different. We are going to try to make some graphics for the stream. Now, you guys know I take a lot of pee breaks. I go to the bathroom quite a bit. So, I want to kind of play up on that. But I also want to provide something that people who don't know really what the stream is about and just tune in and happen to pop in at the time that I'm on the BRB screen. Just something for them to look at, right? That's a little bit more than my BRB screen currently is. So I had the concept of taking some videos, some footage of the overall gameplay of whatever project I happen to be modding. So it could be Todborne, it could be Hydra, it could be Inconsummate, it could be anything. Just taking some gameplay footage of those projects and showing those. But of course it has to be more than just that. It's got to be like a stream overlay type thing where you've got like this box that is a certain aspect ratio and can fit the video in it. So I was thinking of something like 1.5 times whatever 640 by 480 is. So like that's 960 times 720. So if we were to make something that's that big, right? Say and then we can just scale it from there, I guess. Dude, this is a good song. I like this one. Why does it do that? Alright. Fuck this. We'll do it this way. There we go. Alright, dog. So what I usually like to do with stuff like this is I like to make there we go. So I like to take the gradient itself, the way that I have this gradient stroke, and then I usually like to make convert this to a smart object and make an additional stroke or some sort of shadow, outer glow, something like that around it. But I guess I can just try doing an outer glow itself. We'll do black background just to give us some sort of frame of reference here. So you can see how in this particular case it's not, I don't think it's actually blending out from the stroke. It doesn't consider the stroke a part of the layer, which is why usually what I do is I make a duplicate version of it, and then I convert this to a smart object, and then do the outer glow again. And that usually fixes that problem. A little bit more pronounced, I feel like. Although we can compare it just by doing this. Yeah. You can see that that one's positioned outer. So. Oh, I can offset it by stroke size? Okay. Yeah, it's a bit better, I think. Good call. As usual, I have no idea what I'm doing, so I usually just slap shit against the wall and see what sticks. I was also thinking... I kind of wanted it to fall off. Or fade out or whatever a little bit more. I guess we can try that. I don't want it to be too noisy, just enough. Alright, so that's our frame, right? So then we duplicate that. And we convert rasterize cut. So that we have just the frame itself. Right? And that should be a nice sort of starting point. Oh, maybe lower opacity? I'll try that. I think it's fine the way it was. But if I'm later dissatisfied with it, I can do that too. I don't want this to be too garish either. Why is that one called Dumb Bitch? Interesting. No. Whoa, get out of here. Yeah, exactly. Luciferious, like a commercial break. Don't worry, I'll have the Pat Fetish emoji on there anyway, so that people know what's going on. But basically, I'm going to create a different OBS scene, depending on what the actual project is. Oh, I wonder if this is even centered. Yeah, 960 and 540 is what it should be at. Thought something might be fishy there. Alright, you gotta do the same thing here. I was gonna do something. Oh, you know what? I could still do that just with a gradient, I think. And then I can just mask out like a couple pixels on the top to make it fade out a little bit better. Of course. I have a square somewhere, I think. After this, I'm going to nail one more thing off of iquare's list. And then we'll be moving right into working on Todborne's wikidot page and some other stuff for the general planning of things. All right. Really, the only thing I'm looking at now is whether or not the frame would look better if it were moved up. But I don't know that that's the case. I guess it's just the clashing nature of the black on the white might be prudent to... Well, first of all, let me make sure that this is actually true black as far as the colors are concerned. Yeah, I don't think so. That'll help out a little bit. I think that helps. Try to make it around the same ballpark where the fade begins. Even though I say I don't know what I'm doing, I really didn't know what I was doing before this point, so... Messing around with my old, gradients is very interesting. I would say... Start on 30... Should be good enough. So now we have an basis. So one of the other things that I was kind of looking to do is to grab some metal like assets that would just be straight lines, but with like a curved, almost like a half arrowhead on each side. And it would look something like this. It'd be like a long, straight line, right? Like, let's say 25 pixels. And then make that a new layer. Fill this. What's up, dog?
And
you? Well, we'll work with that for now anyway. So really, I'm just trying to make the overall setup makes sense. And maybe I'll have to change the gradient of the stroke as well. I have a feeling that'll be necessary. But at the same time, the frame might just be discarded anyway, and I might just use these, so... What's up, iquare? Right now I'm going to be messing around. I'm just messing around with some stream graphics. I'm trying to make something that will work for a Be Right Back image. And the giant picture frame here I'm going to be using as like a way to show gameplay footage off. I might at some point make it bigger. And then up here in this upper border, I'm going to colorize that a little bit, and it'll be like the name of the project. So Inconsummate's logo will go there. This is the Inconsummate's color scheme. Or at least this is what I used to use. I don't know if it'll be the final one. But that'll be there. And then down here it'll be like links to follow my shit. Like the Discord link, the other stuff. So I think that'll be fine. Alright, so sort of like what I did before. Okay, I see where this is going. So I want to say something like 450. No. Let's make it 400. Okay, I don't mind that at all. Problem is I have to like set up a guide so I can recreate it on the other end. Okay. And we know this was 400. Okay. So why don't we delete the other one then? I feel like the gradient overlay didn't match, or I probably have to take the gradient and reverse it so that it matches. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind that. I think maybe it needs to be pulled out down to be a little bit bigger. And I can synchronize that with the gradient down there anyway. I don't know. I don't know if I like that one. What's up, Connor? Making some stream graphics. Okay. Well, I know sort of what I'm doing, so why don't I hide these two and we'll try that again. Shapes like that were surprisingly easy to make, so I think I just need to make them a bit bigger now. So we can do something like a 60 pixel color, and I can do this. Oh, that's fine. I would say at least half, right? Try it half. Then we have to make the mask, say 5 pixels. Oh, hold on. Make the mask without using the selection. There probably needs to be some sort of curve here. So it's a 12 pixel that we keep around. And again, we still have to correct the... Oh, maybe we can, instead of cutting the pixels here with the mask, I can use a... like some sort of eraser with... something like that. I don't know. And by erasing the pixels instead, that should migrate the gradient up. Although I don't really see that happening anyway. Why is the gradient not moving up? Maybe I don't have a line with layer on or something? I thought that was supposed to happen though. I thought the gradient was supposed to align with the pixels that you had. Yeah. What's going on with you, Connor? Alright, well. Figure it out later. Alright, that looks a bit better anyway. We're gonna grab this gradient and tweak it a lot. We can make this an off-white instead of a full white, and that'll help out a little bit. Yeah, I think at this point we can scrap the outer glow in the frame as well. And who knows, maybe we'll be able to get rid of the frame entirely. Although I think I'll probably just gradient the frame differently and then put it beneath the north and south borders and have those act as the north and south part of the frame. Alright. So why don't we just do something like this? I don't know why there's that gray strip down here. Maybe it's because the overlay of the color or something. See if we can get rid of that, because that's really ugly. Better. All right. I still think maybe the black in general should not be there, though. Like, should it just be really dark gray? Probably. And then I can convert that into a smart object and stroke it if I feel like it. Yeah, custom console skin should definitely be doable. I would have to, I would probably need to, I mean, the problem is, like, I'm really bad at 2D art, right? So I don't know how I would go about handling something like that. It would have to be Kipash stuff. But it should be feasible to do. The biggest issue is once we have it done, like, how to technically implement it. It would have to be some external file that has the file names to look it up or something. And then some sort of switch inside the game that changes it. So maybe it could be something basic like, you know, Raiders having a different skin than Duke or whatever, and having different stuff. Obviously for the UED, we would want something pretty significantly different, but... But it's definitely possible. And probably inevitable. Okay. So we'll delete these old ones. Duplicate. Flip vertical. Reverse.
And I get that. I flip this and I flip that. That 40 cal with that kickback. Put bullet holes in your six pack. Trap it so I get dough. My money staying on flip mode. Hop on the beat and go schizo. I'm in the hood like I'm Briscoe.
So I think the problem with this is, for some reason, there we go. I don't know why that was like that. I'm gonna have to make the... Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, well... Right. So the background, I think, needs to be something like getting these bits cut. Why is this not 180 down, though? Oh, okay. That's why I had so many issues. Okay. Okay, so never mind. That was actually correct. So what we're going to do now is we're going to cut top 180 from here. If I can ever select. Oh, maybe these are 2 pixels up or something. Okay. Okay. I'll get the exact color later on, so that it matches up properly. Okay. C3, C3, C3. That's the color, by the way. 3. Check 3, 3, 3, 3. It's a very dark gray. Probably use it for Hydra or something. Alright. So now we need to standardize the frame. Oh wait, I guess I can just do this. What? Because I'm going to need the... What? Oh. There we go. I'm going to need to separate the everything in the frame group into its own image so that I can put the... that'll be an image on top of the background with the borders and the text. So, like... We're gonna have another text here. What else do we have? Actually, I could probably just steal this from the Big Boys table overlay that I made a while ago. It is 3, yes. Where's the There, I used your 3s in the borders. I hope you're happy with yourself. Wrong 3 SMH. Oh, I don't know, iquare. What do you think? Raging Swarm does a lot of stuff differently. So I don't know if it needs its own unit ID or spell ID or anything like that. That was an old one that I made a long time ago. Wait, what the fuck? Why? Oh, just because the text is fucked up that way, I think. Okay, I guess that makes some sense. So we have to make this 3. All right. Well, this one is for Inconsummate, Connor, so the color scheme, I'm trying to tie everything together. It's a little odd to have, like, blue, gray, white, black, and then suddenly purple. You know what I mean? I don't really see any gradients where I'm using black and white. If you just mean the light grays, I suppose I could tone those down. But even there's really no hard blacks in this entire thing. I don't have a single pure white. I mean, besides the text. The text is pure white over in the bottom left. It wasn't, though. It was like a whole set of steps removed. Oops. Here we go. Yeah, we really need to get some UI fixed for all of that stuff. Every time I open this window, I get an anxiety because usually, oops, it usually breaks. Well, there's always like a chance when you open up this window that Photoshop just crashes. tries to launch like a billion help commands or help things. It ends up breaking immediately. Shit, I don't remember what it was. Okay. Alright, I think we're getting somewhere now anyway. What's up, Chucks? How strong, Oh, movement speed to UI panel could just be listed under armor when you mouse over. But we'd have to have some formula that would convert both ground units and air units or flingy units and ice script units, which is challenging to say the least. I don't remember what the font was that I used for this. I have to go open up my old Photoshop stuff. I might not even have the fonts anymore. I definitely scrolled past it if I do still have it. Alright, well, I'll paste the layer style and then I will go find the actual Perulian. Oops. No, it is 960. Normally I like that stripe moved up a little bit. Oh, the scale's lower. That's fine. Replacing mutation pit with cerebrate, that would be that sure would be interesting. Alright. I don't know about that one. I don't mind it though. But Aberrant Queen will be able to infest command centers. I just haven't written that in the document. It's a good reminder. I feel like the borders or the frame parts of this could be more defined, though. I guess I didn't quite like that one. Well, I guess all I really need at that point anyway is just I can take the background and I can add a stroke to that. I can position that inside. Infested Augments? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, maybe I just need the borders there. Fuck. Is there a way to make it so that it only fills certain sides? I guess not. What I'll have to do is I'll have to take this and shrink it down. And then increase the stroke size until it fills. Something like that. I don't really need it to be that big though. mean, hold the phone. Maybe we can do it this way. This might be a more intelligent way to add depth. Yeah, that's better. I don't know why the music suddenly was reduced in volume with this particular track. Let's see. Oh, duplicate the layer with zero fill. Makes sense. A lot of questions here while I was working on this. Okay, how soon do I need the aberrants for Zerg 1? As soon as you can, but there's not really any rush for that. We still, we have to make the map function first, which requires it to be, the guard crash to be fixed. Let's see. How the new version of Harvest Mission in Inconsummate will look like. Harvest is the Renegade Zerg. Very different. Protoss will be much more active on the map. Renegade Zerg will be attacking themselves and you and the other Zerg broods that are there. So what I proposed for that mission is having 2 or 3 broods of very, very similar color so that it's hard to tell them apart. But if you look closely, it's enough. Though I might just make them all the same color, identical color-wise, and have them all attack each other. And those will be the Renegades. And then you'll also have the remnants of Arak's brood and the remnants of Gorn's brood, and they'll strike out against you. And now I have to turn this music down. So that's probably how it'll look like, with obviously the Protoss being more around, right? More than just some like tucked away corner in the map. All right, infesting barracks. I think there will probably be infested versions of every structure eventually, like every production structure. Eventually, there's just going to be a new infested race, I've decided, but I don't know how exactly that will turn around or turn out. And I don't know if that'll be for Hydra or something else. Unit behavior could be nice, but it would have to change the name, the wireframe, the graphic, the animations called for that graphic. So iScript, I guess. And obviously, we would need some sort of like firegraph requirement for the buttons. It would have to be like unit is infested as a like current unit is barracks, current unit is infested, or like as a firegraph button requirement or something. So we would need a lot of work to make it something like that. That's probably the play though. It's probably better to do that. And yeah, iquare's working on his own campaign. It's not like Hydra. Can I make a custom graphic to have barracks look like the infested CC? Wait, you mean like make the barracks look like it's an infested one? I've already made an infested gateway. I would do the same thing for the barracks in the factory. Though the gateway, I think it needed the glow to apply to the infested layers. I hadn't done that yet. But I think I was doing... there was 3 different kinds of structures that could be infested in Nemesis Omega. It was gateway, factory, and command center. And maybe I was also going to include stuff like starport, stargate, barracks, robotics facility. But I don't actually know. I'd have to spend some more time figuring that out. Right, yeah. The Renegades would be attacking themselves for sure, if that's what you were talking about, Connor. Alright. I still don't know if the placement of that black stripe is ideal. I like that better. Well, I think we need a real replacement for Firegraft, but I know what you mean. It's definitely a tall order in general. Perfect. Right. The problem is I don't know what Firegraph does to that breaks certain functions. Like the hotkey crash we have right now is entirely because of adding a GPTP plugin, and I don't know what could be the cause of it, because you add the same plugin. Or no, I think it was that when you compiled your plugin, it didn't crash, but when I compiled my plugin, it did crash. I think when I sent you my version of the plugin, you adding it with your Firegraph also crashed. So it has something to do with your... That's a plugin issue. Like, somehow I have a faulty version or something. Maybe you can send me your entire GPTP and see if I compile it that way, maybe it'll be better. I don't know. Really doesn't make any sense to me. All right, so we have our first setup here. And we can definitely save this as that. Oh yeah, we have to Separate out the frame. We'll say base. Oops. Frame. Good one. All right. I don't know if I removed all of my stuff is the problem. Okay. So, let's try this out. Right, so we switch to be right back. Okay, we'll just make a new scene. Hey. I guess this should be called something else. This will be called, oops, I just launched some other program without knowing what it was. Alright, so we have this in here, right? And then we could add like a media capture or media source. We'll use Galaxy Magic for now as like a demo. But basically... oh, how do I do that? Oh, okay. Wait, oh no, I think I could just do this, right? It has to be padded out like that. There we go. So in theory, this is how it'll look like. Obviously, it'll be... The footage will be enlarged so that it fits this aspect ratio, and it'll be zoomed in, so... I don't know how great that will be. But... this is OBS Studio. I don't know if you're using some fucking Streamlabs shit. That one was littered with all sorts of fuck. I can't update while I'm streaming, obviously, so... What do you mean by, behaviors changing units in some ways? Well, I think the units are just going to be completely new as opposed to being the same unit ID. I don't know what you think about that, but... So, with this setup, anyway, I can now take some footage of something, and at some point I'll make Hydra versions of all that and Todborne versions of all that. No, Streamlabs OBS is like filled with all sorts of really bad shit, man. It's not good. Yeesh. That's like using Chrome as your browser. They tried to make it more convenient for people, but it did not go over very well. Alright, we can close that out. Get Photoshop done. I'm just gonna chip away at the list that I have for iquare. We'll check that off for now because that's what we did today already. What do I want to do today? Why don't we organize the higher tar? Well, I think the cave would probably be like a Nidus Canal or something. A Waygate. Cave-in would be destroyed version of that you would have to repair somehow. Or excavate somehow in order to get it back up and running, similar to Command & Conquer Bridges, I guess. Ruins and probably the original cave-in stuff was probably meant to... Well, at least ruins were like artifacts, because units could equip artifacts in beta, really old beta. I would probably just make ruins like high-yield resource excavation or something. Mining platform would probably be the same way. Some sort of platform that you could excavate or repower or something, and it would provide... Maybe it would be like a neutral resource injector. Like, they have those types of things in Command & Conquer as well, where you can capture these neutral buildings and they provide you resources over time. I suppose that's a fine way to do it. And it's better in Starcraft anyway, because you can build anywhere, so you don't have to worry about build space, or build area, rather. So that could be interesting. Cantina would be, I guess, for mercenaries is what it was originally for. I don't know what I would add doing that with that. I don't really... I'm not crazy about the idea of resources, per se. What is Desert Cycle? I didn't do these yet, but that's okay. I have no idea what those were for. They just use the beacon graphics, so I don't know what they used to use, but... Well, that should be easy enough, the ruined Vespine doodads you're talking about. Oh yeah, I've got to get a. I remember this now. Yeah. Well, Blizzard was never very consistent, so I can't say it surprises me that much, but it is definitely strange that they handled it that way. There is a guide I fucked up on making in that action somewhere that I have to be watchful for. It's like a couple of pixels short. 4, I think. If I can find out which one it is, that would be helpful. Thankfully, I did it properly for all the other ones, before and after. Ah, here it is. Come back to that one. After I get this organized to the tile set, I'll be pretty much set, I think. I'll do the pathing and all that.
Is this your dog?
Maybe. Veek, I just said I made an error. That's why I deliberately ignored that guide. Unless you're talking about a different one. In which case, I'm sure I'll find it soon enough. You just coom my dog, dude? Pretty sure that's illegal. Yes! How are you, Remy? Remy bot. Alright, so this is the one that fucked up, right? So we gotta find where it is. So that's 1156 is supposed to be 1152. But I don't know if that actually fixed the issue or if it just fixed it this time. I still have to go in and delete that action and record one. I'll do that after this. 1152. Easy to remember. Yeah. Dude. Relax, Photoshop. You lunatic. Ah, yes. Is it fucked up? Cool. So, no, it is 1152 now. Nice. Good to know that that fixed the issue. All right. Oh, it might help if I cut out the rest of this, no? Thankfully, I gave myself a nice little indicator of what was required there. Okay, cool. All right. Yes, in Beta Brood War, there was a green mist instead of tar. It would be nice to remake that, but I've not really been able to do too much there. All right, so I'm going to indeed take a pee break. One of the last times you'll see this old BRB screen. Cherish it.
Bye.
And I will be right back to answer Connor's question. All right. Hi. What's up? So, here we are. We're back. Oh yeah, so before I do that, I have to actually add this stuff to the tile set. Okay. Oh. That is pretty insane. I did not think that was going to happen. Holy shit. Quite shocking. So we'll do this real quick. I'll send this to iquare and we'll be on our way to working on Todborne. Thankfully, we don't have to really bother with height or anything for these. Besides the obvious of setting their height to whatever the appropriate value would be. Okay, cool. I think we can all agree it's much easier to do shit like this when the tiles are arranged in this way, now that we have SEM Draft Multi-Select. I kind of wish we had that functionality way sooner, because I would have organized these to that end a lot quicker. Wouldn't have needed nearly as many mistakes. Wouldn't have, you know, botched the organization nearly as much, I feel like. Edible wrapping paper is apparently a thing this year. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'm sure it's been around for a while. At some point I'm going to do the... oh yeah, I have to import the center pieces. Okay, we can just use... wait. What's that? Well, I guess the flags for that don't really matter, but whatever. Alright, so that's done. Move all this. Okay, so that should be good. We'll go ahead and close that out. And send this to iquare. With that done, we can start work on some other stuff. Ahmed's anal adventures. Fucking Control Z on that one, buddy. I'm glad I sounded so upset in that. That particular clip, I like that. Alright. Okay. All righty then. Take a brief moment to pivot over the to the Hydra stuff, see if we can crack that code. See if we can investigate this. How did we end up listening to this song a second time, by the way? This one too. Alright, let's see if we've solved the... Well, let's see if it works anyway, even though it's clearly the wrong one.
Set us loose! Bring me to him!
Oh, it still crashes anyway. Bye! Bye! Alright, well. I'll leave that as it is for now. Okay. Now, where were we? Okay. All right. Easy enough. All right. Doo-doo. So, we got these characters. Trying to think of what else I should be using for portraits anyway. I'm glad this is the first thing I see when I come back. Donald Trump is president. Yeah. Good one. See if they got anything I can use for my father. I kind of want to use... I kind of want to use the Infested Rainer doing a little dance. What does this look like? What's up, Shirk? I'm looking for my father. Have you seen him? That looks like him to me. So what are you up to anyway? Is your family sort of recovered, or are they even home yet from the Thanksgiving nonsense? Well, kind of dumb to call it nonsense. It was pretty serious, I guess. You know what I mean. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Why are they gone for 4 months? What are you just home alone? Are you the only person home? I kind of want to use the fucking psycho. Wait, I can use Fleetweed for my father. Yes! Maybe I should be Fleetweed. Maximus. Okay, that's reasonable. Secret Ahmed. The fucking psycho portrait is pretty retarded. I wish it was better. It's like there's no animation. It's a really lunatic portrait, though. I gotta use it for somebody. It's an out-of-control portrait. Maybe I could make my father Billy, the weed-smoking guy. That might work. Man, do I want him to be Fleetweed or what? Hello, Mower. Todborne is it's a project. You want to see it? I'll show my stuff here. Oh, I avoided myself again. Where is the button for that? That's such a troll that I just like void people by accident. We'll skip the briefing this time. Although it is a pretty good briefing. It has the wave emoji and everything.
Engineer! Morning, sir. I've got our battle plans drawn up and...
Hey, wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
Hey, Colin. You're looking for pizza, too. I got a voicemail telling me to come get something. I don't see any.
You know, now that I think about it, that voicemail sounded like it was you.
You actually.
God damn it, Darian.
Sir? We're supposed to be fighting anime. Didn't you get the briefing?
There was a briefing? All I remember is smashing my father in the face.
Well, I guess you'll find out later.
I should recolor the Vespine things to be like brown or something.
What do you want?
So basically, Todborne is a birthday present for my younger brother, whose name is Cullen. He's here.
No, like, yeah.
That's his voice. He throws his dog at people.
Well, alright.
You're playing as cops. You mind donuts and coffee. You're up against anime. That's Todborne, dude.
What's up? Engineer. Well, alright.
Oh yeah, at some point I've got to fix some of the other stuff too.
Engineer.
There's a bunch of small graphical things I've got to do. Wireframes, for example,
Barking at me?
On duty.
No.
that I actually have.
Some more donut shops, will you? What's next? We need more
Donuts!
This is getting out of hand.
I wonder what Ahmed did.
What's up?
You.
Whee! No. Huh? Huh? What do you want?
Engineer. Structure all set.
You like the donut shop, by the way? I think it looks pretty good. Giant donut on it. You could thank DF for that.
Engineer here.
I gotta replace all the sound effects and stuff for the buildings.
Engineer here. Well, alright. Structure all set. Oh,
Are
absolutely.
you my dog? What is that?
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Engineer.
Since I already played this yesterday, I'm not
Oh,
gonna
absolutely.
mince words exactly.
Reporting for action.
What the hell was that? Why did it scream donuts as it died?
wait, donuts?
Hey, hold on a second.
Donuts!
Well, guess we need to kill them all.
Who put humans on this map? I didn't approve that change.
Hey, they're anime here.
I told you!
I wish someone told me about this before now.
But tell me about it. I'm so tired of all these random surprises. How could you be surprised? You made the map! Hey, Cullen, do you think there's any enemies on this map?
Probably not.
I feel like I should make the turrets spin faster, to be honest.
Yeah, no, like, yeah.
Hey, howdy, show weapons ready. I'll smash them.
I wonder what Ahmed did.
Engineer.
Are you my dog? Hey,
I didn't really have any in particular in mind for this map yet. My instinct is to expand it, but I don't really know if that's necessary exactly.
Structure all set.
Legally allows officers to tase enemies at short range.
We need more engineer here. Here we go. What's
Reporting
next?
for action.
Oh, absolutely.
Whee!
What's up?
Arms racist, by the way.
Are you my dog?
Ah!
What is that? Even more anime?
It's me, Mango. Why are there stupid humans here?
Who the hell are you?
Didn't you hear me the first time?
Cullen, who's this mongoloid?
My name is...
I don't know. Just some moron.
You will pay for this. I just wanted to smash my idiot rival, Crash. Now I'll smash you too. Crush Mongo. Crush Pink Fins.
Hey, I'm not pink. That's it. You're fired.
What?
I like the fucking
Well,
pile
I
of
guess we have an objective
donuts.
now, so that's cool.
It's very dumb.
You just barking
Hey,
at
Cullen,
me?
do you think there are any expansions on this map?
Probably not. Wait, didn't I just expand?
No.
Oh,
Here we go. Hey, howdy, hey. Hey, howdy, hey. Engineer. I can't put that there.
I might remove some
Engineer.
coffee mines
are you my dog?
Complete.
as far as map changes go.
Engineer. Engineer here.
Are you my dog?
But yeah, the police brutality line is a pretty big bit.
Structure all
Reporting
set.
for action. Safety's off, sir. Got any donuts?
Open up some more donut shops, will you?
What does this guy do?
He 360 no-scopes people with rockets while driving full speed. His rockets home in on targets. Don't ask me how it works.
Right. Well, I guess I'll use them if I ever find myself playing Call of Duty.
No scope, more like end scope.
I don't think that should be legal.
What's up? Well, all right. I can't
I do enjoy
put
spamming bazooka bikes though. They're actually pretty good.
I'm already there.
Are you my dog?
I'm ready for combat.
Are you
I'm
my
ready
dog?
for combat. Structure all set.
These
what
abandoned
Ahmed-
buildings might be all that's left of the first responders. We should look for survivors. Hey, Cullen, do you think there are any survivors on this map?
Probably not.
Engineer here. Oh, absolutely. I can't put that
Let's hit the
there.
road.
Structure all set.
Sir,
Are you my dog?
say the word.
Engineer.
Sir, reporting for action.
Engineer here. Structure all
my
set.
dog.
Ready.
Let's go.
Is this your dog?
Wait, you're not a dog.
I am.
You're supposed to be telling me how to use this unit you added to the game. Instead, you're being a dog.
Just pretend they're a paladin from Warcraft 3. I even made their ability hotkey T for Tony.
Oh, okay.
Down by my
Hey, you can't kill me.
Sir, I'm ready for combat.
Crush you!
Let's
What
go.
do you hope to accomplish by attacking my expansion?
In real-time strategy game, denying your enemy's expansion reduces the amount of resources they are able to harvest. Doing this often results in your enemy's army being more limited, as they will have less resources to spend on upgrading, changing tech paths, and additional units.
But I'm an AI, so I must not require resources.
Yeah, but Darian made this map, so...
Oh no!
I wonder what
Med team
Ahmed...
ready.
Beware, my enemy! The police have come to arrest us and take away our cartoons!
What? That's crazy talk. My men would never watch anime.
Yeah. Never. Wink.
I said men.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess I'm just killing myself.
Clear.
Say the word. Put the pedal to the metal.
Oh, they're shitting on me. Happy birthday.
Sir!
What a line.
Thanks for the update. It was really important.
No problem. I know you could have seen this by paying attention to the minimap, but if I don't put enough transmissions in this map, Blizzard will never hire me.
Oh no! Then you won't be able to accidentally record your farts and use them to make higher quality Zerg unit responses.
I know.
Hit things attack! Cracks fanfiction, edit them!
Did he say hit them? Ah. Okay, thank you.
Woo! Let's go for action.
This guy's kissing me.
Reporting for action. Will there be much walking? Station's under assault. On duty. Sir, put the pedal to the metal. Check this out. What's up? Oh,
My forces are on their way to attack some place.
Maybe? What's the problem? Red team en route. What's the problem?
ready for combat.
Medic standing by. Solid copy.
No.
Let's go.
Fear my memes.
He's spinning. It's over, boys.
You know my production structures.
Really?
Why? Did that line sound convincing?
I guess. Could have used more emotion. I'd have done it a second time first.
You try sounding emotional while doing this Mongol accent.
Oh, let me try. It is I, Mongo. I am an idiot. I should get a better brain next time. Me.
Oh, damn it.
I'm ready for combat. Engineer here. Check this out. Already there. Smell my stuff. Put the pedal to the metal.
I like that they're just leaving this medic here. Ah! Ah!
By the way,
My cops are on the way to this area.
Hey, howdy, hey.
It was actually the first project that I ever implemented the attack targeting stuff.
What's up? Oh, absolutely. Engineer. Oh, absolutely. Boys need backup. Engineer. Reporting for
Oh shit! Well, I'll see you later, dude.
combat. Structural. Let's hit the road.
Med team, ready.
Special weapons boys need backup. Who's there? What's next? Reporting for AODA. Here we go. Our boys need backup. AODA. Engineer.
Med team, ready.
Let's hit the road.
Special weapons ready.
Crack's expansion. Crack need that.
I guess you could say there's a crack in your defenses.
Why you say this thing to crack? Crack have no crack in armor.
Hi,
Your name, it rhymes with crack.
Crack no understand. Who is crack? Crack not crack.
Someone put this guy out of his misery.
Engineer. Woo! Our boys need backup. Open up some more donut shops, will you?
Fuck that donut piece. Glad he teleported into the other units.
What's the problem? Med team en route.
Got him.
Perhaps crack is crack after all.
Ha! Get a better crack next time, idiot.
Perfect.
Hey, where'd you go?
Crack's still here. Crack think about what crack has done and what crack means. And if crack is crack, crack talk when crack is certain crack is crack.
Oh, okay. Guess you're also invisible?
Crack not feel like being seen right now. Crack not spawn until end of round.
Reasonable.
Well, you defeated me. Gloat while you can.
Ha! We outwitted you, idiot anime mongoloid moron. Better name next time fanfiction brony pony pans trans
Can we
bicycle.
hurry up with this? I'm losing brain cells by the anime episode here.
Yeah, I already lost enough brain cells making this map.
Very interesting. Hey, look! Crack is escaping.
As if we would ever be stupid enough to fall for that.
I'm not joking. He's really escaping right now.
Wow, he's really trying to sell us on it. Good thing we're too smart to turn around and check, even though he's completely surrounded by our men, and there's no way he could possibly use this to his advantage in any way.
Yeah!
What a st-
Go.
Nice try. Except the part where it was a complete failure.
Get a better try next time, moron! Men, take him away.
Oh shit, the crow! That was an epic Easter egg that wasn't really much of a fucking Easter egg. It wasn't intentional. Well, there you go. That's what Todborne is. For anyone who missed the previous stream. So, anyway. Now we have this. Hope that helped you understand what you were up against. All right, I need to go get my mom portrait as well. I already had some. Oh yeah, I guess this one actually works better as my father. That one's pretty psycho, actually. That can work. Although I think there's only one idle animation. Yeah. So that just makes it easier. Well, in that case, I already have a GIF for that. It's in somewhere over here. Here it is. Whoa. Did I not update or upload it? No, here it is. Anyway, I can move this into my portraits resource folder. Why is it doing this? Wait, what? Oh. Hey, what's up, Connor? You missed me playing the first mission so that I would show you what the project was about. Anyway, it's basically a birthday present from my brother. In essence. Is there a way I can copy these? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, that's better. I don't... Well, there's me. I have to figure out a portrait for me. I guess I am going to be Fleetweed. There is no other choice. Dogs. I can't believe I'm Fleetweed. What a disaster. So 13 to 23. Oh. Look at this animation too, like you see how there's just white because it's just a head and a neck. He didn't like animate the suit. Oh dear. Can't believe I'm fixing Fleetweed SMH. What has happened to me? Where did my life go? Where did it all go wrong? Alright, it's a little bit less noticeable now. I can't believe that's real. Alright, I'll find a better portrait for myself later, but that's a good bit for now anyway. I don't know why Imgur made their shit even more annoying to use. That's really great. Alright, so now we have to put in... another visit to the DLDB for the gifts for those, so I don't have to make them. No, I don't even remember where the portrait for that guy went. Oops. Crack was a real lunatic. Here he is. Trying to think if there's been any other characters down the years for Cullen's birthday stuff, but I don't think so. I mean, I guess Mark was a character in theory, but I don't think he ever actually made his debut in any of those ones. I think we got all the characters now. I think I have those archived somewhere. right. Man, the Imgur main website went to shit. Never want to go looking at that again. Waiting for a crash to be fixed. iquare's actually been working on that today. He's due for bed soon, so I don't know how long he'll have left prior to Oh, it is crack. My mistake. Yeah, I don't know how much longer he's going to be able to work with it, but he's been investigating a bunch of stuff. I haven't really touched P1 for a while, but T1 I made a couple of small layout changes. T2 is definitely going to get the most of them, but I'd say they're coming along pretty well. I haven't worked on them since the last time you saw me streaming with them. So... Alright. Okay. We got the wikidot just about done here. Just gonna write a quick blurb about Todborne itself. Well, Z1 requires the changes that we were talking about earlier. I am going to disable the guard thread for Zaz, but there's not really anything else that I can do, I don't think. You know, we can get rid of the train. The guards were already commented out anyway, so I guess that really doesn't matter at all. Although I think in the Chrysalis, I think I already commented all of them out at some point. Right? Yeah, I commented every guard request out, including in the Chrysalis thing. So I don't really know what else could be the cause of it. That doesn't make any sense to me. I guess we'll leave that and we'll just delete the train request then. But anyway, it doesn't really matter. It's just it's one of those situations where we basically need the limit of guards to be removed or raised very, very high, so it's impossible to really hit in conventional settings. We need to do the same thing with AI needs, which are like the build requests, upgrades, and tech, which were a cause for crashes and issues with AI performance in Stormborne, if you remember. There's all sorts of stuff that we need to fix up at some point. Wow, it's a very clever tree placement. Bum, bum, bum. I think this is just 128 by 128. Yeah. Debating whether or not to use real town names for the locations. Probably shouldn't. Let's take a look at this map. 160 by 112. I feel like the map could be extended up the north then if it's only 112, right? It should be 128 in all actuality. So when do we do that? That's 6. Yeah, 16. Gotta do this, SMH. SMH. Oh, I guess I should have grabbed the second tier. What? There we go. I fixed up some of the other issues. Hey. Alright, that's better. See you later. Sleep well. Yeah, it's a pretty good amount of space, actually. I can definitely dig that. I guess I should just grab. Oh. How much of this was even made? Okay, there we go. Glad I still kept the wave emojis, though. Those are important, you know. That's gonna have to be fixed at some point. That also looks just like I forgot something. Not a fan. Anyway, I'll fix that later. What? Why did that happen? I'm gonna make some stacked snow cliffs to put up here and to scatter throughout the map. Well, for one, I don't think he's gonna get wrecked. I guess he already played it, but I don't know when I don't know when he's going to be releasing the video. Take a look. He played that trench warfare map, that psycho one. Yeah, he hasn't uploaded it yet. I think he messaged iquare recently, so he must have just now played it, which means it's probably not going to go up for another week or so. But who knows? I assume he had an easy enough time doing it. There was a desync in his run when they were fighting with Aldaris, though. So, very unfortunate, but that's alright. I think it'll be a okay showcase either way. I'm really not too that banged up over it or anything. I kind of forgot about the map, to be honest with you guys. I forgot that there was a video coming because I've been so busy working on some other stuff and the move recently. I was definitely a busy boy. Somehow managed to break that. I don't quite know how. So are these... I guess these are all just tile blends. I thought I did a version of this ramp at some point that was more than that. Oh. That got fucked. I can't wait to have actual reverse ramps, though. That'll be nice. Even if they're ramp crap ramps. Oh, cool. I made a blend at some point for that. I have to, for sure, fix up some other stuff. I'll just say more coming soon. What a dumb meta line. Let's preview that. Check that out. All right, we'll save that. All right, let's try this on for size. Okay, I had to add that to the description. All right. So when we get back, we're going to be continuing to whittle down this list. We've done the wikidot. We got to make some changes for some like basic mod changes or whatever, and we're just going to keep working on stuff until I can't do it anymore. So, see you guys soon. Alright, guys. I'm back. Although I am going to turn my camera off because I'm going to be eating something, so... bye. But, yeah, let's take a look at our to-do list. So, I don't really know what I can do about the transmissions as far as auditing them goes. Though there were some bugs with them, so I would like to fix that. But I don't really know what I can do to make it so that it's more appropriately paced. Ow, my ears. Okay, so what do we need here? Let's do some basic shit first. Ah! Don't do that. What the fuck? Oops. Okay, cool. I don't actually think Akmeks are going to have this ability. I do have to do a lot of fixing the these things, as you can see. These little whatever these are. Labels. After all this, I have to go back and change all the hotkeys because some of these are crazy. You? Excellent. I'm probably using the Hydra text file as a basis for all my shit later on, because I think I've done this 4 or 5 times. It's just like the Photoshop stuff. Just got underwear thrown at me. SMH.
Deep, clear, liquid, slow. Deep,
Brain disabler, by the way.
Slow. Deep, clear, liquid, 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 slow. Deep,
Almost done with this.
liquid, slow.
This is something I forgot about. So, of course.
Deep, clear, liquid, slow. Deep, clear, liquid, slow.
Don't know how many times I can hear somebody say the same shit over and over again, or why people think that that's a good idea to put in their fucking music. Thanks. Very useful.
Deep, clear,
Oh, it's back. Fuck. I skipped like 5 minutes ahead.
deep, clear, liquid, slow. Deep, clear, liquid, slow. Deep, clear, liquid, slow. Deep, clear, liquid, slow.
Holy shit!
Clear, liquid, slow.
Next song!
Liquid,
Please, man.
deep, clear, liquid, slow.
Destroyed. Utter annihilation. So B and E, that's fine and funny. W, W, S, A, E. Okay. Okay. All right. I think I've done all that. Okay. So right now we have C, S, R, B, E, U, T. I'm actually okay with all of these besides the U, so where did I just have that? What did I change the bunker hotkey to in Hydra? Did I change the hotkey in Hydra? It's N, okay. Cool. For advanced, F, A. Well, we'll figure out the rest of that stuff later, but that's not really that important right now. So now we should do some other graphics related stuff. I should upgrade to the latest versions of all those plugins as well. That was confusing as fuck. 187. $85. $85. This is a great process as well. Quite the learning experience, I must say. $170. $493. Wonder why there's 3 of these that do that. Very strange. What else we got here? Got a lot of process over here, guys. I thought it wasn't going to be like this. I was wrong. What the fuck? Oh. What do we have next? Sort by type, will ya? Goliath T. Makes my life a little bit easier. I like that. assume that's like the bunker fire overlay or something. I don't know why there would be a T thing for that otherwise. One thing I do have to do at some point is find the graphic that the SCV normally uses to cut into minerals. And I have to... what do I have to do anyway? I have to align it with the graphic. I don't know if that needs an overlay or what, but something has to happen with that. I think we'll leave the shading out of here. Alright, done with the police. Well, in theory. Looks like I've got a little bit more to do. This is all for that chicken thing, I think. Impact overlays. $306. I don't even know if I did that right. Hold on. I think I did. Yeah. Confusing myself, of course. Alright, that's that. Let's do the neutral stuff real quick. Okay. Well, we're definitely over halfway there. So that's a relief. And we haven't quite been annihilated by another... another ridiculous song. So that's good. I think there's overall less assets for these guys anyway. Alright, so pièce de résistance here. I was also thinking I should probably make the slow down the extractor replacement. I forget what it's called. It's some really dumb name. But 272. Did I count that right? How many drives? But whatever that replacement structure is called, I basically need to grab that animation and slow it down because it basically looks like it's running at a different frame rate than all of the other graphics in the game, which is not what we want. So I'll take care of that later on, hopefully. $67. I don't even know what graphic the larva is being right now. Might be using that for the dog? I don't know. No, it's for the broodling, I guess. Well, what the hell is the... Oh, wait, no, yeah. That makes sense. Because Necron is the broodling. 136. Just as the pinned message in the special bus says, he is a broodling. What's up, dude? I've almost finished reprocessing all these images. Man, what a treat I left for myself with this one. What a ridiculous experience. That was Nest, okay. Holy frames, 557. It's down for you. I'll check. Yeah, messages aren't sending. I'm connected, but it won't let me send anything, so that would be it. I think this is the dog. I could be wrong. 296. Excuse me. So how are you, DF, anyway? How are things? Besides Discord being down, of course. Sleepy bird head. Sounds like you had yourself a great sleep then. And it was so good you're still recovering. Okay. I think that does it all. Now I've got to do the wireframes after this. Yeah, you can't tell because you can't connect to Discord, but I already added it. I replaced dad help with it. Okay, check mark. Holy moly. Alright, wireframes are next. So I don't actually know what is missing. I guess I should fire up the mod real quick. So we have the button for the officer and the buttons for the add-ons. We don't have the button for the trooper, which I probably do have somewhere, right? I think I have the button for the Super Trooper, paradoxically enough. No, I guess not. Well, the button doesn't change on the upgrade, I guess. That's probably a lazy way of implementing it, to be honest. But I don't know how it's actually in there. Alright, hold on. End mission. I like that one. Toggle ranking mode. Well, I don't know what that means. Anyway, what other units do we need exactly? I think the Akmek we have, yeah. This is fucked up though. What the hell? Alright, so for command icons, besides fixing this and getting the Trooper and Super Trooper icons up, I don't actually think there's anything there. Besides, obviously, like, ideally we would have custom graphics or icons or whatever for the, or icons and wireframes for the Femoid. But icons for the upgrades and whatnot. We would need a wireframe for this as well. So I'll also say... Okay. Alright, I shall return in a second. Gotta use the bathroom. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Yeah, Discord is down apparently. Well, DF, if you are still there, any chance you can hook me up with the command icon for Mr. Mongo over here? The Trooper and Super Trooper. I think you must already have a command icon for that, because you're using the same thing. You know what I mean? Hi, UED. You're using the same sprite for your Mongol man. How do you know that Google is responsible? Oh, I see. They're SSD persistent disk. Well, yeah, I need that too, I think, but I specifically also need the Mongo Min, yeah. This guy, the guy this wireframe is of. Man, what a mess. I wonder if there's... I'm really tempted to just start from fucking scratch with those wireframes, because I don't know what anything is for this production. But rather than do that right now, I think we'll just... What? I mean, of course, I have no idea how you're going to send it to me. I guess you'll have to post a link in the chat. To SendSpace or Google Drive or something. This doesn't seem quite right. Yeah, if it doesn't come back online, I don't even know how we're gonna talk. Have to get into a... I don't know, we'll have to figure something out. we go. Oops! The page you want to visit doesn't exist.
Zerg here.
What's up, Dynamo? Dynamo here, dude. Discord's broken, fucking Stash is broken, everything's broken.
No. How did you defeat me?
That click at the end really
Well. Welcome to my lair.
Oh, that was a nice welcome. Thank you. Yeah.
Aggressive mode.
Catbox.mo. If you go to catbox.moe, you can find some dumb anime thing that you can upload files to. What do we need? We need the 3 different ones. There's roaches! Cool. We got him, boys. Easy. Was it like 32? Now the problem is I forget what the what unit is replaced by the Super Trooper. That is unit ID 77. That gives me an ID anyway, so I can replace. Dude, come on. The Phoenix Zealot, apparently. That one looks like I already had it. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's the... Don't look at those. That's a bad idea. Do I have I had the app a long time ago. I guess I'll grab that now. I don't know my old account info. What the fuck? Why would you install to my roaming folder, idiot? What am I doing with Telegram anyway? Am I adding people? Just a way to talk when Discord's down, presumably. Yeah, that forum as well. Luciferia sent me a link to set up a forum at some point. I might end up doing that sooner rather than later, considering what we're dealing with here. Well, Dynamo, you'll have to send me your deets somehow. My first name is A. My last name is fucking Crow. And, I don't know how to just send you my phone number. So, I don't know how, like, that seems to be the way that you actually add people. Oh, I can add a username. Okay. Well, I just set my username to Pronago, so... Oh, man. I can specify my own names for you guys. It's great. How do I turn the notifications up? This does not seem like functional software. Yeah, well, for me, every time I was trying to do stuff, I was like trying to go through the settings folder, and it just, or just the settings themselves, and it's built like a, needs to restart to adjust the scale. That's pretty epic. I gotta set up two-factor authentication and all that, so... Dear Ah. That is indeed my name. Hey, you can't wave me with Donald Trump? What the fuck? That's psychosis. Thinks it's transparent. So that's why it's all white. Okay. Okay, back to work. What do we got here? We fixed the CMD icons, but I have no idea where most of the wireframes are, so I think we're just going to wait on that. I'm not really sure what happened with that. I guess there was a desync when they played, but they played it today or yesterday. So should be up within a week, I would imagine, but I don't know what the schedule's like. Hey, what's up, Patrick? How are you? Hope you're enjoying the Discord outage. I don't know what shadow the side disruptor actually uses. Oh, that's that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why that's like that. I think the civilian shadow is supposed to be the civilians. I don't know how that happened. I don't know what that is. Oh, interesting. I must have set up some other unit at some point. Don't know. Is it in here somewhere? I mean, I definitely have the graphics somewhere, but I don't know where. Let's take a look. It'd be unit neutral, I think. So I actually think that the... Hold on. Yeah. Here that is. But I still don't know where the that shadow file is. I'll have to open up the iScript, I guess.
Hey, man.
What's up, dude? Yeah, I don't think the... Yeah, pretty much my thoughts. I'm not going to wait on it. But I'm not going to do it until... Like, the earliest I'll do it is tomorrow. I might wait until Monday. We'll see what happens. Monday or Tuesday. I guess I could do it tonight, but that's assuming we reschedule Fraud Night for tomorrow or something because of the Discord outage. I can't even get on to Discord to ask people if that's something they would like to do, so I don't know how that's going to go over. TPD Shad. Well, it's not in here. Did I put it in? No, there's not even a neutral thing in here. What the fuck? Maybe it is in the MPQ. Nope. So how does that make any sense? The only way that that would make sense is if... What graphic is this? That is called Side Disruptor, but maybe it just uses the graphic for that, and that's not the actual unit. So now I gotta open up unit stat and check that out. Well, easy way to check that is to check the unit ID. It is Side Disruptor. $194. Oh. iScript ID. Okay. That was why. There just was no graphic. I reused the graphic itself. So we'll save that. We'll go into the iScript again. We'll imgal 949. Or no, we don't have to imgal anything. Set it to 00. And we will take I gotta set it to game basic. Not that it particularly matters for this, but... All right. Yes, exactly, Yudi. If we're not doing... I don't think we're going to do Fraud Night tonight because we can't even talk about rescheduling it. So we'll tentatively consider it for... we can tentatively consider it for tomorrow. Hello? No, no, no! Somebody wake me up from this fever dream! So I think I have to just cut along these like this. Just cut all that out, or most of it. I don't know what that's supposed to be, honestly. But yeah, you got it. I think the MPQ doesn't have the latest set of graphics in it. Anyway, I've got to fix the step laddering on that caused that to break. That should be pretty simple, and then I've got to do some manual editing with that. So let's do that now. I guess I should Control X this and then put these frames here on top of it. Why there are holes in that graphic, I don't quite understand. Good one. Whoever made that. Very good. Okay. I have a feeling that's probably how I should have done the other one too, now that I look at it that way. So why don't I just copy this over? All right. All right, let's try opening it up now. Though really quickly I should add the iScript and ARR files. I almost SSS'd. That would have been funny. Funny like Legacy of the Confederation. Yeah, there we go. No more floating Ragnasaur. Ragnasaur. That shadow has to be fixed though. Alright, that looks more reasonable, I think. Nice. I'll probably seal those two pieces. Those 2 pixels up later. Alright, so I gotta do comp to human. Oh, another thing I should do is... recolor the gas overlays to be brown, like coffee. And I should convert this map into a placement map as well. Well, first I'll do the required changes. Oh, DF, the method that you and I found for, mostly you, found for Stormborne will work great here, and we'll finally have proper transmissions between the 2 players. Probably means I should just redo all of the triggers. At least the conditions are all going to have to be redone. Just delete that trigger, I think. See if Discord's working out. Ah, no. No, it is not. Okay. Even more, or even less functional than before. Shockingly enough. Hey, what's up, Don? So where... Oh, I think I just deleted all the multiplayer triggers. That's right. Okay, so I think we can... Yes. I was just checking to see if it was back. Alright, now I gotta go open the Nemesis map real quick to see what the trigger system I used there was. So... Yeah, silly. Yeah. It's Todborne. Come on now. Look at the donuts. Okay, so how did I do this exactly? Okay, so I had two separate conditionals. The first one would arm the dialogue line dependent on a certain death, and that would be the switch for it. The second would wait until there were no message guard deaths, and until the previous one was true, and then it would add. So I think I have to add 2 instead of 3, and make the at least for the actual transmission conditional 3 instead of 2. Although DF, are you there? Not that it really matters, but for the conditional here for the trigger, or the action rather for the trigger, when it's setting it up so that the transmission fires, it says add 3 for Alan Shezer, but that's firing up to 3 times, depending on how many players are active. Is there, or does that matter? Because if a player leaves, if 2 players leave in the middle of gameplay, then the transmissions would still fire if it's adding 3 to a death that already has 1 and the conditional is at least 4. Is that why it's like that? Or was that just, what does it even matter? I figure that's probably, that must be why. So that it stops the triggers from not firing because of players leaving in the middle of them. So in that case, it's fine to add 2 and check for at least 3. Because even 1 player triggering it. Yeah. Well, we'll just treat that like that's what it was, because that seems accurate to me. I can't imagine any other reason for it, honestly. I do think it's funny how the majority of transmissions in Stormborne are actually the AI transmissions. But it's good. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, I don't think. I wish I could mass select triggers and move them all up at once. Right, yeah. There's only 2 human slots here, so that's what I'm going to do, is only add 2. Yeah, Google is responsible, I guess, or something that they have that over there is responsible for it. I should save just in case something crashes. Never know with SEM draft. I remember when resizing the Trigadit would cause your buttons to spin. And they would just vanish off the screen. They would void. Yeah, I just downloaded Telegram so that people would still be able to message me if they needed to. So far, I only have you, ED, and Dynamo on there. I'm sure they'll find me. Others will find me. Huh? You? Utterly annihilated. What's up? Dab D out 420. Dude, nice name. Yeah, this is PC. Oops. Yeah.
This is Starcraft Brood War.
Exactly. Thank you, DK. Always nice to hear from you. Error at line 0. Line 0 being what? Exactly. Oh, thanks for the follow, dude. No idea about the Discord fix, Gentrific, unfortunately. We got nothing in that regard. Alright, well apparently I'm not allowed to look at the... Or I'm not allowed to recompile my triggers for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. I'll take a look at that later maybe. It's not that big of a deal though. We can hope it won't take more than a few hours, that's for sure. Okay. Alright, so we need to go through here and delete a lot of switches. So after I'm done with this would normally be like 5-second job, but I can't compile through text trig edit, so I'm going to try to do something else. Because Starcraft 2 is no good for custom content. No good anyway, but especially if you're trying to make some of your own missions. Okay, that's just mission objectives. I think we can move those up top to up here. New error message after reload? What do you mean? Oh, it's a different one came up. Okay. Well, at least we got some sort of update. More than you can say about most of the times that Discord goes down, at least. They did something. Oh, here's an area where I could definitely improve this. Right? I can take... this out here. And I think towards the bottom of my imported files I have some ramps, some ramp blends. I don't know how do you make it a seamless sort of thing here? How did I do that before? There's got to be an example of a wider ramp over here somewhere. It looks like I didn't think that that could be cleaned up in any way when I made the initial ramp once. But alright there. Okay. Well, we can fix that later. How the how did that happen? I don't know how that happened at all. Oh, okay. It looks like this was extended, and I didn't realize that it's... I don't know how I managed to pull that one off. That's pretty good. Alright, we'll do...
It's not bullshit. I'm not just talking about my wife. I'm talking about my life. I can't seem to get that through to you. I'm not just talking about...
No ETA, okay.
I'm talking about everybody. I'm talking about war. I'm talking about content. I'm talking about relationships. I'm talking about God, the devil, hell, heaven. Do you understand? Finally!
I think I can pull that one over there. What do you mean about PC being allowed on Mixer? Just a service like any other. Set that up. Nice. Okay, we fixed that issue. That was a real confuser. I'll probably make some high ice blend at some point. And add that to the terrain thing. Are you, Dabdiot, are you watching on your, like your Xbox or something? Is that how you got into, the Mixer? I know some people, or most people, I guess, start on Mixer because of that. Yeah. That's what I figured, yeah. So, yeah, most people who follow me, when they watch on Mixer, they're always watching on their PC, so I've been messing around with that for a while. Guest starring a sneeze. Alright, so we'll minimize that for now. Alright, so at least I sort of understand what was going on with the trigger system. I can try to replicate that later on. As far as everything else is concerned, I definitely still need to mess around with the player ownerships here. So like all this stuff has to be 2. And then... I think that's all the starting units. But I also think that maybe it was, yeah, I think this was location 2 or something. So I can just place this here. Right, and then we have to modify the res area numbers. Res area 4. This is 2, and then I gotta check the other ones. Wow, that location didn't get moved up. Yeah, this is 10. That's considered 7. This is 3. There's nothing here. 8. It's still 11, okay. Well, I don't think that there's... I mean, the res area number for Mongo's second expansion has to be modified so that he properly does that, but there's nothing else. I can delete that location because there was no expansion over there. I actually removed an expansion, which is shocking enough. But, yeah, I think that's it for that. I didn't, no, I updated the MPQ. What's screwed about them? Oh, I see, there's a couple of pixels here and there. I'm not sure what's up with that. Oh yeah, and all these are still busted, it looks like. I definitely updated it. So maybe I have to redo the frames from scratch then. Find the frames, rather, before I process them to PyGRP ever, and reprocess them again. I'll do that some other time. Alright, we get to undo that one. Oh, I don't think I did the shadows at all. Yeah, I didn't. Well, I don't know if meme project is the best way to describe it. It is pretty ridiculous, but it's also higher quality than most stuff that you'll ever find, so kind of difficult to say about that one. Yeah, that's what I do all the time. That's what most of my streams are, is me making my own content. It's not just a map, though. It's also a mod, like all the custom graphics and stuff that you can see here. So in this mod, you're playing as a band of police led by my younger brother. It's a birthday present for him. And so, like, all our family is in there. But we also are fighting against anime. People who like anime. Just, ugh, you know? So I made them the enemy. It's a pretty good bit. Does the job. Eventually, there's going to be a Void race that will make fun of Starcraft 2, but I don't yet have the time for that. That'll be next year, probably. Well, Scatamask is present in the second map. I don't know if he's going to be the final boss, per se. I think he's actually going to be a reluctant ally at some point after you annihilate him. But I haven't decided yet. We'll see what happens. Mesk's character is pretty funny, though. He has a good role, I would say. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about it that way. Really opening my eyes. I've been ripping off StarCraft 2 this whole time. I don't know if I can live with myself after that realization. Alright, so It's down for everybody. It's the whole thing is busted. It's over. Yeah, cheats are indeed disabled. There's no cheating around these parts. Man, looking at this map now reminds me how I really need to spend like a solid 10 hours or something detailing the rest of it. There's a lot of shit that needs to be done there somewhere. My favorite race? I would say it's probably... that is a tough one. I think I like the way that Protoss play the best, but I'm not very good at playing as them. I think my best race is probably Zerg, but I'm not really great at the game at all, no matter what my favorite race actually is. So, yeah, that's a tough one. So. Let's hop into the ice tile set real quick. This will be how we conclude our stream, I think. We'll just go ahead and... What was I... Oh, I actually did make an expanded one. Why isn't it in the... Oh, I made this expanded ramp a while ago for Necron, I think, but I don't think he ended up using it because he stuck with the remastered. I was wondering what the hell that was. I don't know where I put all of the terrain stuff. Yeah. Maybe I put it in the project file then. It's like somewhere in here. Yeah. Nice cliff dirt. Yeah, your race isn't a race yet, dude. You can't count stuff that doesn't yet exist. Whoa. Oh, cool, Heltrix. Thanks for the heads up. We could watch that on stream. I feel like that might be a little disrespectful. Well, I don't think it's disrespectful, but I have a feeling people might accuse me of doing so with disrespectful intent. Not that I really care, I guess. What do you guys think? Yeah, I think a lot of people here are making our own races. Like, that's what the anime and police are. I made those, although I didn't make the graphics for them, but, well, I modified the graphics for them, we'll say. Some of the stuff is just kit bashes. But we'll see what happens. Oops. No. Let's watch it? Alright. Well, hold your horses. Because I gotta finish this and then we'll do that. I needed to reorganize my terrain here. Right, yeah. I think that counts. I mean, the UED is technically not a new race, but as far as like number of changes associated with them, they have a completely new tech tree. And the same for infested Terrans, it's not really a new race. No, you're not supposed to make them broken. They're supposed to be balanced. It's not that difficult to do. Really what's challenging is programming them in. That I have not mastered. Most of the changes that happen in my stuff are the result of the hard work of people like iquare and Knave. Mostly iquare lately. But see what happens, you know? Oh, okay, Dynamo. Thanks for chiming in. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and ice and sea. Nice. Okay, did that, which definitely needed to happen. I won't put it in there right now. I'll add it later on. I keep that folder open though. I'm not gonna remember what I did with it. Yeah, race is as in gameplay term for sure. Faction is like a more accurate term, but those are I'm already using faction as a separate term for Hydra stuff. Okay. fire up Jayborino's video.
Hey there, folks. I'm Jay.
Hey there, folks. All right, so we're gonna give Jayborino's video
Kill yourself.
destroyed. We're gonna watch Jayborino's video. He played with Vorgaz and Deltron live, which is hilarious. But we are indeed going to give this a run. And this is a 54-minute video. I think I'll probably be watching on an accelerated speed because I don't want to be here forever. Normally I like to watch everything at double speed, but I know that... oh yeah, I had the whiteboard. Good idea. Good shout. I know that some people here don't like that, so we'll compromise, and we're going to set it to 1.5. Now, I would full screen this, but then... Oh, I don't know. Do you guys think it should be full screen? You're going to see my head. Should I hide my head so you guys can just see this? Doesn't matter. And I'll also link the video in the chats because I know Jayborino actually does make money off of this, of his videos. So just so that he doesn't claim that I'm like... what's the term? I don't know. There's some term for that, and it might even be against YouTube TOS. So just to play nice and play safe. Check out the link if you want to watch along with everybody else. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I don't think that it's going to happen. I don't think he cares. I very highly doubt that he ever tunes into my content. So we'll just give this a run. We'll see how it goes. I'll probably be pausing the video from time to time to talk about certain things. But this will be a nice way to close out our mod stream here. So there you go. Let's give it a run.
How's it going, everyone? This is Deltron. I'm here with Jayborino, and we have a special guest today, Vorgaz, who will be also playing with us. And we are going to be playing Stormborne, created by Pronagro and iquare. This is for Maprino 2019.
And this is the first 3-player entry that we are trying to play. And I say trying because we've had some issues getting it going, but we're here. You have to play this through iCup because it is available for only Starcraft 1.16. So you have to be able to get on Battle.net to play it with multiplayer, which you use iCup for in the older version of the game.
Yep, but yeah, all three of us here. Vorgaz,
Zerg here.
He can hear us, but you guys cannot hear him. Just not a mic, but thank you for playing with us, man. Appreciate it.
Alrighty, so I'm Phoenix, Vorgaz is Tassadar, and Deltron is Raynor.
Yep.
Let's give it a go and see how it goes. We did open this. I had some pretty bad ping, but it seems like you two are okay.
Yeah, my ping was fine. I just...
Hey, guys! I'll play the briefing at normal speed.
Is that it?
I'm not sure.
Imagine if they skip the rest of the briefing.
I always wait like 5 to 10 seconds.
Nemesis Stormborne.
Their briefing almost seemed laggy to me. I don't know what's up with that.
And so, should it come to pass, I will cleanse the great terror from ire myself.
It sounds like you've already got a plan. What are you thinking?
Greetings, Raynor. It is good to have you and your forces with us in this final battle. I fear Zeratul sustained critical injuries in his battle against the Cerebrants, and must rest for the time being.
This keeps getting better and better.
Falter not, James Raynor. Zeratul's brethren have pledged themselves to our cause, and the Hierophants of Antioch are here as well, yearning for glory. My friend.
Yes, I deliberately did not...
I want a piece of them, all right. I'm in.
Then let our blades sing an overture of victory upon the battlefield.
I deliberately did not say friend Raynor because I think it's a little silly. That's Art Anus anyway, not
The
Tassadar.
Overmind has threatened our homeworld long enough. The time to strike is now. Entaro Adun!
So this is Eye of the Storm. Kill the Overmind.
Kill the Overmind.
Alright.
Okay.
Set it
I have
back
a Dragoon insect-looking guy here. Different stuff.
Oh yeah, I had problems getting my cursor to lock, so I still not able to. So this will be fun.
Good luck. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Windows Mode for some reason the locking for Deltron was giving him problems. And it wasn't really any of the connection issues. It was just W mode, oddly enough. So this looks huge. I'm intrigued by the fact that it's co-op, and it seems like we have a modified tech tree. So I feel like we're probably going to end up spending a decent chunk of time trying to figure out what the heck these different factions do. So purple is Vorgaz over here on the left, which is Tassadar. I am Phoenix, and then we got Raynor over here, which is Deltrin.
Yep. So I'm guessing just build make units to defend first, so we don't lose in like the first 5 minutes.
Right.
It's not the work of the vaunted Overmind. Indeed, Phoenix. The Zerg we've encountered here are but fodder compared to the ranks of the Ouroboros brood. Still, the mindless swarms of the fallen Cerebrid will delay the approach of our enemies. Be watchful. I knew I should have stayed in bed this morning.
Taldaran's Grace? Signify Mount. I don't know what these are. We'll have to find out later.
Yeah, this is, I mean, we're running this in Starcraft 1.16.1. So I'm assuming there will be like custom, I don't know, the custom units or anything. Do you know?
I mean, I started with a custom unit. It's called Protoss Hierophant. Malice. Signify. Cowardice. Enemies struck by Hierophant have their movement speed reduced by 50% when moving away for 3 seconds.
That's cool.
It's interesting.
Doesn't seem like I have any custom units. But
I assume all the factions do. Again, I figured we'd spend probably a good chunk of time here at the beginning just trying to figure out what the different tech trees are. iquare told me that there were differences, and he had posted a picture of the Hierophant, so I knew there would be something different. But I don't know how extensive it gets and like how deep into the tech tree it is, so...
Hero font, by the way. Elephant.
I guess let me know. Since I'm focused on building my own stuff, you'll have to tell me.
Right, so far I don't see any differences.
Okay.
Oh, here it is. Escalate Kyprian? Unlocks Kyprians from barracks, precludes fire events. Okay,
Kyprian.
Yeah, sure. Convert to Principality, unlocks Legionnaires, precludes Zealots. Convert to Warp Anchor, precludes Dragoons. Alright, well I have to try one of each of these and see what happens. So, you'll recall, we played other Nemesis maps in the past. If you remember Nemesis Omega, we played with Chrono.
Oh yeah, that was tough.
Well, it was like swapped roles. This one is not, though.
No.
The end of you and your master draws near. We only hope you are a better fighter than you are a speaker.
Man, these guys really like to talk.
The way the rest of your race could not. I slew one of your kind before. This time, there will be no Overmind to regenerate its tired child. Your corpse will feed my brood like all the others.
Vorgaz found an expansion.
Yeah, that's. I feel like I should probably move out and look. Let's do Dragoon attack.
Do some scouting.
Yeah. Again, I'm sort of focused on learning more about the tech tree changes. We've had so many submissions that are... Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's like in the back of your base. So I'll save up to build that.
So Legionnaires...
Unlocked. Oh, there it is. Frontline anti-armor infantry.
So trying to wrap my head again. I have 2 new units, and I have to build different warp gates. I have to upgrade warp gates to unlock each of them. It's pretty straightforward, but I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like why these different zealots are supposed to be better or worse because they cost the same. I think they cost the same, right? Legionnaires 100. Oh, they're less supply. That's cool.
Oh, Chrono is the voice actor for these Kyprians. Safety off research at Academy.
Kyprian, by the way.
Safety off. Shoot. I mean, not shoot. Safety off allows Kyprians to form switch, moving slower and dealing splash damage. That'd be great.
Overmind's forces are upon us.
Zerg, probably.
Behold, butchers of my children. The hour of judgment is at hand. Your purity is ours. We shall never be a part of your mindless horde, abomination. If we fall today, we do so for good. Not to be reanimated by one so vile as you. Resume your prayers, firstborn. Your penance is timeless. Soon, you will strike at your own and reap what you sow.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna look for an expansion as well. Here's one right here. That's pretty easy to take. I feel like I want to move out and just try to attack something. One thing that's it's really inconsistent across a lot of submissions is map makers kind of reward early aggression or they punish you for it. Because I played a lot of maps with a lot of static defense and some with none. So it's kind of hard to know, like, is it worth trying to attack early or not?
So what Jayborino just said is completely accurate with regards to custom content, and one of the things that I strive to do with all of my content is to reward early aggression, well, not necessarily aggression, it's certainly not mindless early aggression, but early action is the key distinction. And the main overall construction of all of my maps is entirely built around the idea that you should never be waiting for certain breakpoints before you can do something. There's always certain things that you can do to change things in your favor. So the problem that I always have with custom content, and even like StarCraft 2, StarCraft 1, like the actual campaigns that Blizzard made, is that they're all terrible for this. They're all really, really bad at explaining to the player what they can and can't do, and so communication, information control, those are terrible. But in addition to that, you also have the very clear problem of actually looking at the starting forces of an enemy and thinking, why aren't they just attacking me because I start out with like 4 probes and a nexus or something. Obviously you start out with a little bit more than that in this map, and they start out with a huge amount of things. Now there's a justification in the gameplay itself that answers that question and tells that story for you in all of my maps, where if you were to scout out in the early game, you would see there's a very limited number of starting forces for all of the players. So and because it's a giant free-for-all map, you have to keep that in mind, that if they do try to wholesale attack a specific player and bum rush down a specific player, they could open themselves up to a lethal attack from one of the other players, so they all play it a little bit safe. And that's sort of intrinsic to the map. It's never explained. It's never given to you as a dialogue line like, we should make sure not to attack before our defenses are ready, because that's such a basic concept that every RTS player already knows. I don't need to handhold players through that. If they don't know that, then they will likely be punished for not knowing that. And if they do know that, which is most people, then, well, obviously it's covered. The problem with, well, it's a problem that it goes back to one of the Big Boy Stables podcasts Mesk and I did, where at some point Mesk mentioned that he didn't think it was his responsibility to inform players of a different kind of game state and to guide players along certain things. And I'm not talking about hand-holding, but he mentioned that if people had been conditioned by bad games that don't let you do anything until you've moved through a huge amount of static defense in an RTS context, then it's not his responsibility to undo that conditioning. And I'm not necessarily arguing responsibility, but I do think that it's positive to undo that conditioning in a way that doesn't immediately result in the player's defeat. So the idea that the player has some sort of comeback mechanic without it being handholdy and without it being gimmicky, so that it's intrinsic to the design of the game, and so that all players, including the AI, have the same kind of comeback mechanic, or a different kind if it's a different race or a tech tree or something like that. But yeah, in this particular case, it's certainly possible to get a successful expansion up much earlier than Jayborino does here, where I don't know how many minutes they're in. It's like 4 or 5 minutes, because of course there's the briefing and stuff. But it's certainly possible to do it faster than he did, but this is also a fine pace for him to do that in. And the concern that he has is understandable, because he's played a lot of custom content and most of it is bad and most of it does exactly the stuff that he was just saying. I don't know if I'm going to get rewarded or punished for this. Well, in all of my maps, you're rewarded for taking correct actions and doing so with competence, but in most other content, you don't really have that same thing. So that's definitely a fair, sort of point that he made. I think that deserves to be expounded upon in that sense. Now, hopefully all the players are able to find that out in due time. The problem with this, though, is that the map has heavily gimped AI that, well, you'll see pretty soon that it rolls over without too much. It doesn't really contest the player that much. Now, this is a 54-minute run. You cut out maybe 4.5 of that for the intro and the briefing. So it's about 50 minutes. That's a decent enough par time in a sense, but these players are also not nearly at the skill level. At least my conception of their skill level is not nearly at the level that I wanted this map to require in order to get a victory. At the same time, it's really kind of 6 in one, half a dozen in the other in this particular case, because of the fact that this was made for a contest. There were certain concessions I had to make based on time, and I'm still happy with the framework that it allows me to work with, so that I can make the actual map that I wanted to make, that I didn't have time to investigate how to make. So my thoughts so far.
Using the arrows to move around the map.
Hey, every little bit, man.
Yeah, let's get some medics.
Little steps.
Oh, then you unlock fire bats.
I found a base behind my base. So there are 3 different enemies, as far as I can tell.
3.
There's sort of purple.
Sort of purple.
There's sort of red and sort of brown.
Another thing that Jayborino has not done is investigate any of the icons besides... He saw the stuff on the Hierophant, but he didn't look at the stuff on the Zealot or the Dragoon. And I don't think he looked at the Legionnaire. He was asking, I wonder what's up with that. But there's a passive icon that's not even grayed out. It's actually active for the Legionnaire when he selects a single Legionnaire. And he didn't bother investigating that. I kind of was under the assumption that players would notice that. It's in the bottom right-hand corner here. You might not be able to see it because that's where my webcam is. But I'm very puzzled as to why he didn't do that.
Okay, wait, I found a base down here.
Accurate color names. Yeah.
No, okay, so that's nice. The Legionnaire hotkey's the same. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked by a critter. No, and then it was a Zergling. I think it's like a Zergling that hopped around like a little doof.
That's funny.
They're just super quick. Looks like they're just meant to chase you down. Kill yourself. I feel like I could probably
hey,
just
you
rush
can't
carriers,
do that.
But I don't know if that really would work here.
Yeah, it's worked several times.
Our brothers have taken up arms against us.
What
Betrayal is this? Tassadar, Fallen executor of the conclave, you and your compatriots are to stand down. Praetorian Guard has arrived to purify Aya of all alien life.
They're mad at us.
Including your lowly Terran companions. To hell with you. Praetor Phoenix, take your place at the side of the conclave.
Nah, dog.
And terminate the Terrans immediately. Alterus, you have broken your oath to serve the Protoss more times than I can count. You are not my judicator. If we must destroy you and the Overmind.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that. My
I
microphone's
had
in
really
the way.
hoped that as Phoenix, it would
That's
give me an
pretty
opportunity to unally you, which I think I could do anyway. But it would like ally me to them in the upper right. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
That would be fantastic.
Well, if you play as Heltrix, you play as Alderus, and you are Heltrix,
Okay,
then
well,
you
seem to
can
be-
ally with the
okay, how
Zerg.
you doing up there,
So
guys?
check that out.
I destroyed a base down here. I'm gonna keep looking around. Plus 2 beneficiaries of unified strikes.
See, now he doesn't know what Unified Strikes is
I'm gonna
because
get attacked.
he doesn't click the, the Legionnaire.
Probably.
Like I've been attacked with small
Yeah, tiny stuff. So it starts small, but again, this is kind of what I was talking about with, we had other submissions with tech tree changes, and I think it's important that you give the player some breathing room at the beginning,
Right, which is
as
nice.
they're relearning effectively what they're doing.
I definitely appreciate that.
Get probe, good work. Proud of you.
Yeah, it's all down here.
Yeah, exactly.
I think we should attack that bottom base so you can take it.
I destroyed it.
Support vehicle. Oh, okay. Jeff. So it looks like a lot of my tech tree, so I have a choice of building either a medic or this support vehicle, the same as these Crybgarians. I can either have those or fire bats.
Dude, I don't know what unit. What does he think Cyprian is pronounced like?
So
But
after
that's
40
pretty
builds,
good.
you have to pay money to switch it?
Yeah, so I can only build. There's a choice of 2 units, but you can only build one or the other, and then you have to kind of unlock it each time.
Ah.
So.
I'm really intrigued by a lot of the changes that we see here. Pretty cool stuff. The shield batteries are different.
Probably do is just build the new ones because they're cool. Show it off.
That's kind of that's a problem I have too. I'm like, well, it's new, so let's try it, even though it might not be ideal for this situation. I'm gonna just make it.
It's like a hovering healing vehicle.
I'm getting Storm now. Powerful area denial specialist. Very dramatic.
Very dramatic.
That's what the High Templar listed as. Area denial.
How is that dramatic?
So,
What the fuck?
Again, there are 3 of us. We're all getting attacked by mild stuff. So I guess we should probably decide, when and where we want to.
And push out together.
Right.
There's a base up there.
So we only have to destroy the Overmind, right? We don't necessarily have to fight these other factions.
The
Fighting each other.
Oh, yeah,
the passive icons, DF, I just don't have better ones. You can make me some and I can use them, but I don't. That's why. It's just a button on Firegraft, so I can hot swap it anywhere.
So that's a pretty large base there. You've got scans, so that'll be helpful. So the upper right's hostile to us, but also the Zerg. And in theory, the Zerg are between us and each other. All right. Just gonna say, I think really no matter where you go, you just want to set up errant cannons.
Mm-hmm.
So the hotkeys are changed here too. It's not like I'm not saying it's confusing, but it's just like the first time you have to.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Like probe is E and not P. Mild thing. Grants high temper plus 5 energy for kills.
My base is free to tank up here.
Archons restore 50 shields to nearby allies. Wow, there's a lot of interesting upgrades, and I want to get them all, but I also have to remind myself to actually use them in some fashion. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna forget that I have hallucinations that deal damage.
Right.
I was gonna
There's,
pester you
Dark
for those
Templar.
at some point.
They're not just stuff that I randomly have. This is very, very
But,
interesting. I kind of
you know.
feel like I'm gonna build mostly just cheap units.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of
It's a lot of work,
options.
obviously.
Yeah, like right now, I'm just trying to see what all the options are.
Like it's similar enough. Overmind's rolling over me right now. I didn't get that up fast enough.
Oh, that's not good.
Go get him, High Templar.
Deny that area, High Templar.
Easy. One storm. Got another storm.
And it's all about that AoE.
Yeah. Wait, did that? Oh, that was a Hierophant. Okay. Yeah, AoE is definitely gonna be the
Stacked Psystorm, yeah, exactly. Stacked ban.
Seems like you're getting the
Stacked
They're
shame.
going somewhere else. Watch out, guys. I'm not going for your base. That's fine. I have another base down here. That was a lot of my income, but I spent a lot of time at the beginning trying to understand what the heck I was doing. But that's okay. I'm probably just gonna make mostly High Templar, which I think typically is pretty effective against stuff like this. Also, still getting used to this ping. Not to make excuses, but it's pretty bad. It's like a solid 120 ping.
And yeah, that's another thing I would like to fix at some point, obviously, is the network issues with iCup. You can get used to it, but obviously it's not ideal. Like, it's not a reasonable expectation to tell people. Just get used to having a whole second or more of delay before your actions actually happen.
There's like battlecruiser upgrades too. There's upgrades for pretty much everything, it seems like.
You have to describe
Yeah, DF, that would be awesome. I
So
appreciate that.
when they're facing the So there's an upgrade when they're facing the enemy, they gain armor.
So as long as they're shooting at something, though, if they're facing it.
I guess, yeah, unless there's a like, active hotkey that will force them to face against press. But kind of just like hunker down here. +1 missile turret attack range. It's expensive, but it might be worth it.
I'm gonna try to get this base
Science
back up.
vessels have the same upgrades.
Cag looks like he fell asleep. He's only sending Zerglings.
So this hemorrhoid-colored Zerg, I think, is the Overmind.
Hemorrhoid-colored Zerg.
Style point.
Zerg here.
Oh man, hemorrhoid-colored Zerg, guys. Holy shit! No, that destroyed me. At least the Overmind's actually attacking, though. That's pretty cool.
I get the impression now, as time is going on, that we probably could have made a lot of progress at the very beginning.
Yeah.
But I was like, oh.
But again, I mean, there's new stuff.
Yeah, it's just sort of expected. It's I'm always like entranced by like, oh, new shiny. So let's see what it does. Meanwhile, 12 Mutalisks and Scourge come and kill my whole expansion.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah, it was
so large.
it was
Yeah,
definitely.
it's like a tiny dot on it.
yeah, it's probably the biggest map size possible that I've seen.
I'm making battle cruisers.
Yeah, man. I feel like I've been taking the brunt of the attacks here. Y'all gotta step it up. Looks like Vorgas found another expansion down there.
DTs are Sanic?
Sonic?
Sure that means.
Sonic? Or really good?
Sonic the Hedgehog, which is super fast.
Are they quick?
Very cool.
Oh, yes, they are. They are very fast. Holy shit. Yeah, that's right, Sonic. Got it. Understood. I feel like as long as I keep spending my money, it'll be fine. Just Dragoons and Zealots.
Oh, yeah.
Like, no matter how bad I think I'm doing, as long as I'm low on money and have been expanding, and I'm spending that money to make shitty units, then I'm still in it.
Yep.
Shitty units, by the way. I assume he just means like
enemy attacks play randomized.
low tier ones or something.
The AIs, they're not going to attack the same way every single time you play this.
Well, I don't know. I think I'm not sure on. Oh wow, you got a nice defensive line set up there. I'm honestly not sure how the AI would work in a situation like this because it's scripted. So I don't know. Can't confirm the randomized to an extent.
4 broodlings.
Like I played Necrons, which was a modded SC submission as well, and again, it's like it's sort of randomized where they go sometimes, but like typically the size of the attacks and like their typical like attacking path is scripted. I don't feel comfortable to leave after getting hit with that giant attack, but I think I have to. I gotta try to start looking around.
Let's you wanna got some stuff.
Also, Vorgas, just ping for help. Anything, just ping like H if you're under attack and need us to send some stuff to you. I want to attack up just to see what is available, you know?
Ping like H.
It's his shamans. Fuck are shamans. Sorry.
I don't know, man. You gotta build one and tell us.
Oh, those are the support vehicles. Okay. So they can attack. They either heal or attack. But their attack, you can upgrade them to slow the enemy attacks. Slow the enemies, I think. If I remember that correctly.
Shamans you?
Shamans, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm getting better with upgrades, and I should be able to max out here now that I've got 3 bases. I'm gonna try to move up and take this heavier base up here.
It's definitely hard to watch
I mean,
them
I expect that the enemy's gonna
not
take
do anything
expansions if they
for the first like 20 minutes, but that's all right. They're doing some
Yeah,
stuff.
they do. It's like the Overmind moved in this one base after I had.
Oh yeah, one thing that I didn't document anywhere was the resource changes. I wonder if they'll figure that one out by themselves.
Store my own probes. Let's go.
Check out that area denial,
AoE
dude.
is definitely king. Considering like sometimes the attacks are just like biggest, like enormous blobs. AoE is definitely really useful. I don't know what options you have other than siege tanks or AoE, but even a radiate could be pretty good.
Yeah, radiation. I'll get a couple.
Nobody will.
Big attack going to you, it looks like.
I'll be alright. I've been able to set up my defense pretty much this entire time.
Okay, now I'm floating too much money.
Yeah, exactly. If Cag was still awake.
Yeah, mixing DTs in seems very good. Asphalt Aldaris just sends 1 high tempo to storm me. Hey, good harassment. Good job, Aldaris. I can't even be mad. Do I dare make leaders? I don't even want to. I'm like mad about the thought of it.
AoE, man.
Has anyone seen any lurkers? Do they have lurkers? This is, it's Eye of the Storm, but we can build high tempo, so.
There's Cag. And his immortal.
Get hit by pretty large ultra attack damage.
Dude, he starts his own fucking. Oh no. Ah!
DT is the only Brood War units as far as.
It's a lot of this.
Thank you. Okay, you're pretty good. I think maybe you should consider
attacking.
I can send you cheap shitty units.
Yeah.
Because they're technically with tested, I'm sure. Makes sense.
Those ultras did not die at all either. I don't. That's the other thing is like he doesn't know.
Like,
there's no tutorialization for the Zerg upgrades.
Solid.
Just par for the course, I think.
So it seems like this area right here is they're consistently moving in that area. Watch out for Scourge.
Yep.
Yeah, motto, bro. What?
Units as well. Does anyone want to take this large expansion area?
I'm taking this middle area.
Okay. I'd like to retake this. I figure I'll send some stuff to cover you.
What the hell is that? Protoss Hierophant?
Yeah, it looks like a big creepy bug. It's like a Dragoon, but that's the one I was saying. It slows enemies that are running away from it. Which against AI doesn't. I mean, if the enemy had it, that would be really effective against us. But the AI typically is not running away, so. I'll back up and get out of your hair.
Well, this base is free to take now.
Oh, I thought this was the one you were gonna take. I can bump up and take that one.
I need to research defensive matrix.
The biggest weakness that the AI has is these.
I think a radiate will be particularly good if you cast out like
battle cruisers and shit. Carriers and battle, like the flagships, they just can't handle it. So.
I'm really sure on gas. I need to take another geyser.
Zerg, Zorbaline.
I think those are the ones that leap. Yeah, they like hop around like little goofs.
Yeah, those are the critters.
They hop around like little goofs, by the way.
Okay. I can send you some hot camps if you need. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll just build a couple more missile turrets and make more Goliaths at home just to defend. Worth keeping stuff.
Yeah, it's because of the lack of devours. They don't have anything.
We're gonna get rolled over in a moment now because we haven't really pushed out against the enemy. You know what I mean? Like at any moment they're just gonna be like, "How dare you!" and just come and roll over us. Now that we've kind of sit and let them build up.
They definitely need to plague them more often, but they don't really do that.
Seems like mostly like Mutalisk attacks.
Yeah, very large clumps of Mutalisks.
The issue.
Supercharged structures, structure plating, shield battery energy. That's all neat.
You get a lot of structure armor.
Yeah, that's just a nice way to bump up your defensive capabilities, I suppose.
It is shocking to me how like they've had so little pressure.
Sort of, like as you creep through the map, is understanding where enemy attacks are going to start being concentrated on, and making sure that your army is there or can rotate there. But the map is so large that it just naturally feels fairly chaotic because you can't predict where they're going to go or react fast enough because again, it's so large. But I'm impressed by the amount of things that are just here. This very, very large and expansive map.
Where should we go next?
I
so
know.
big, uwu.
It looks. I think we should clear out this, like on the left, because it seems like there's a bunch of stuff. Why don't we just? You got all these battle cruisers, just send them somewhere.
Taste my rod, Tony!
It was good timing.
Stuff to the left of Vorgon, because he's getting hit pretty hard by bases that are there.
Let me throw that out. That could be helpful.
Oh, it looks like Vorga's lost his expansion. And, whoa, his natural got taken by Gag. Utterly bullied, to be honest.
+1 Strider shield armor. I guess that I'm gonna assume that means Dragoons and Hierophants. I don't know.
Zerg? Here?
I'm gonna try to take that.
Well, Commander.
I don't think anybody's commented on it, no. But that, I mean, that just means it's doing its job. I imagine.
I'll send my ground units up to support you.
Oh, you can upgrade the Yamato cannon as well.
To do more damage.
Yeah.
Also, like, minor things that might be overlooked is, like, there's terrain here that typically isn't buildable. So, like, you can build on what is typically considered, like, high ground structure.
They sort of talked about it.
Oh, they morph. Oh, this is bad.
They sort of mentioned it. Bye. Dude, all the mutants from Gag are annihilating. Art Anus is coming in now. Dude, relocator scarabs might be busted.
They're fighting each other. Oh my god, this ping is absolutely killing me. Oh, CCMU. Uh-oh. Well, we gotta hope that those enemies kill each other because we got a CCMU.
Oh, dude. Okay.
That's why I was gonna say this is the map feels bloated in that way. Again, I don't want that to sound like super deprecating, but like the map is so large, and I mean you have to have an extender put in here to allow for more units. And I know iquare had said that they had hit the max number of commands that the AI can even handle. So it's kind of like you gotta maybe work around that and keep that in consideration when making something extensive like this.
I'm not sure if it ends in a desync or not. There was a desync at some point.
Alright, I'm just not gonna bother with that base right now. I think we should just mostly attack together. Looks like you've got something good going on.
Yeah, I'm moving up the left side.
Okay. Or guys, you should be clear to take this left and bottom left base. The AI does seem like it's occasionally it'll attack you but then give up and move somewhere else because I think it was probably trying to get to a different location entirely. Like they left this Nexus alive, and I don't think they were supposed to per se.
That's probably the AI trying to defend itself or something.
I'm gonna get that. Yeah, me too. Alright, these bases are still gone. Looks like you're doing pretty decently at the left.
Oh, yeah,
Has to descend to ground force, though, to be honest. You're our offensive guy, Deltran.
I know.
Keep it up.
Forecastle is definitely a really busted upgrade for dealing with most of that
no,
stuff.
it's in the middle.
Right, yeah, orange.
Yeah. So I guess removing brown would certainly be a good thing.
Oh, that's a lot of scouts.
Yeah. Moving up there. Again, I'm mostly just doing classic Dragoons because that's always works. Alright, asshole Sons of Ire now, still causing us problems. Again, they're like sort of killing each other. They just occasionally decide to attack us too. I kind of like how there's a wild card here, so it's a 3 versus 2 versus 2? 3 versus 2 versus 1? I mean, there's another Zerg faction too. I'm not sure what that was about. So I guess there was even more.
The other.
Is this a different Sons of Ire faction? It's like a different color. I don't know.
No.
I can't even keep track anymore. Also because a lot of the like the base colors aren't used. So a lot of them kind of look the same. I don't know. Again, I don't know though. Maybe it's just because I haven't. It's the first time on the map, so I feel like it's one of those where if we were even restart now, it would be so much easier to.
Wait, do they actually lose?
Happening.
There's not enough time for them to have lost and then still redone it. No, Renegades died.
Really don't want me to have the space. They really don't want me to have it.
No.
No. How's it going with you? Looks like you're clearing out brown.
Yeah, no, my tanks are fine. Just trying to hold on to a base down there.
Yeah, I'll try to wipe that stuff out here momentarily. I'm hanging on as well. I'm gonna run out of money soon, but. You have a battlecruiser sitting in my expansion, by the way, if you need it anywhere.
I'll keep it there to help you.
I could go for 2 at double speed. Let's try that.
I really need to pick that piece.
You doing, guys? You got 1 or 2 carriers going. I'm at the point where I just
No, it was at 1.5.
Just spam. Yeah, you get a lot of minerals. Yeah, if you can. I mean, I'm taking out brown.
That's 1 down, and then we've got Sons of Ire in the upper right, but we really have to fill the overmines.
I say let's just start pushing mid.
Okay, I got a large tech coming in the middle. Got the overmines. That'll be okay. No, I won't. Got it somewhere down there.
I mean, brown is just a... Stop this.
Yeah, so I mean, if you wipe out brown in all of its expansion, the other thing too, the AI aggressively expands, so it's very like you wipe out their main base, and then but they've expanded to like 6 other locations, and you can't keep eyes on them all. Alright. Yeah, I'll make some cannons for you in this middle section.
Yeah, thank you.
Structure plate, sure. I don't understand. It's a supercharged structures, but I don't know how to supercharge structures. I'm just not clear on what that is referring to. Right, observer. Don't look all over the place. Good job with brown, by the way. That's a huge weight off of all our shoulders.
And there's still more.
Yeah. But looking, I can see their base and their overlord clump. I think they're pretty much close to that.
Yeah, this looks like their last base. That's a lot of overlords.
I guess the whole idea with having 3 people is it allows, you don't necessarily need 1 on the offense, but the rest try to keep each other alive.
Yeah, there's a little... It's funny, there's like orange expansion over here. Some bases. But we have 3 battlecruisers.
Yeah, man. That's why I figured as Phoenix is sort of fitting that I'm just making mostly gateway units. I refuse to make Reavers. You can go over our 200 supply, by the way. I'm just noticing now.
Well, hopefully it finishes buffering for you
Have
soon.
you guys run out of minerals in your main base?
No, seems like that's pretty flush.
Yeah.
If you want an extra base, this one looks good for you.
I'm taking the middle one.
I kind of stole your one here on the right.
I just really need the guys. But I'm still bringing my other units.
Just make a billion barracks and marines.
Yeah, I say we can just go for the circuit.
I'm gonna start moving out. I could have moved out so much earlier. Minerals don't run out. They just outright don't run out. They're like geysers.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I see. They're like you only get minimal amounts from them, but they're.
If you want to meet me kind of in the middle, we can just go from there.
Yes. Hi, Templar. Why don't you just stay? We've done it. The absolute madman. Do we want to just ignore Peach?
Yeah, let's just go.
Peach is attacking us, FYI, but I think maybe we could probably just win if you went to the Overminds. All three of us.
Yeah, I think so.
They didn't check their objectives.
We can pacify.
Or pay attention to when the...
Nothing ever really beats 3-3 capital ships, that's the thing. It's very hard to counter that if you're making
I figured you guys were getting attacked mostly, so I had a chance to build up.
I appreciate it.
No, there was a pop-up that said, destroy the Praetorian Guard.
These are Cyprians, okay?
I guess we can.
Oh, at least he called them Cyprians properly.
That's now, that's stuff. I'm just protecting my base from Peach right now.
Peach.
So my understanding, again, this is just based on conversations I've had with iquare. This map was easier than intended because the AI basically hit the limit of how many commands it could process at once. And also CCMU, which I think is interesting. So he was talking about writing essentially extenders to allow for more of this stuff. This definitely seems like a map that we would have benefited so much from being more aggressive early, and now we're on the downhill trend, which is nice, but... And I'm really glad we were able to get multiplayer worked out. It's just the ping is, yeah. The ping is definitely unfortunate.
Awesome.
Sorry, Darius.
Yeah, just move up.
You should need that critical mass of carriers. It's the only way. I got a big Peach attack coming down towards me.
Orange is angry.
Not enough energy. That's weird. I pressed Storm and then it said not enough energy. And I had full energy and I pressed it again. It was like, oh, I guess you do have energy. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a weird bug. I think iquare already fixed that, but that was some bug with the use tech thing. It might still be there for all I know. That's some custom map he made, yeah.
Minerals regenerate as well over time. It's interesting. Yeah. A lot of clever ideas put together on this map that go together pretty well. Oh shit. Help you with that one. I think you've got to take those battle cruisers and start hitting hemorrhoid colors.
Stop calling the Overmind hemorrhoid.
White red. They're all over the place, so it's kind of trying to get a handle on all these different angles that they're getting at us from. Move over to your right base, more guys if I can. I've got some army up here we use Deltron to attack with. Just keep pushing, and then we'll secure our front.
I mean, we should be able to win here. Good old classic base race going on.
Yeah.
There's not much.
Hemorrhoid brood. That's gonna be a meme.
Right. Yeah, I'm just can't part of my army over by you, guys. Just kind of keep your base alive, but hopefully that's just gonna provide the distraction. We'll be able to push and get the Overmind. We're right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, if they would have tried to get to us from that, if they would have taken that army that they attacked Gorgaz with, and we're up here, we would have been much more trouble. Nice. Oh, basilisks. Interesting. Dark Templar are very strong in this context, by the way, they're so fast. I love it.
They're going that light attacker going here.
That's fine.
I guess.
That's fine. It's over. Yeah, get the Overmind. Ignore. Not embarrassed. Nice job. Splat.
Your opposition was not our proceed. The sworn cannot rest. So, the Great Destroyer has finally been silenced. Hear me, brothers. The Overmind has fallen. The remnants of its brood will strike out against anything that draws near. Though our battle is not over. We have taken a great victory here. Wait, you mean we're not going back to the bar yet?
Alright.
Deltron's entire base has been killed by Aldaris, by the way.
It might not end.
Like there is no victory trigger, or?
I don't know, I'm looking now.
Or we have to kill everything?
No, I think it just might not end. Oh, you need to be Aldaris? Yeah, well, Deltron's base is gone.
That was it?
Yeah, it's a little misleading. It says right the Praetorian Guard updated the objectives.
Oh, okay.
It even popped up in front of your face while after the dialogue event, and you did nothing. Good job, by the way.
It's like our last focus.
Yeah. Ah, the Hierophant's coming into play. Look at that.
You wanna move over?
Yes, I will.
Sure. I got battle cruisers like 78, 72, 69 kills.
Nice. Okay, so hang on. I'm still gonna open this and check. I'm tapped out right now. I can kill that carrier.
Oh, wow. We just had to... Yeah, no, go ahead.
No issues. Only Rainier gets victory at the end of the map. I thought I read that somewhere. Yeah, have fun with stasis, by the way.
It's... So I had a queen, really medic, and I created 4 brilliants.
Huh, must be an upgrade I got.
It is done.
Break the Praetorian God! I mean, I got plenty. I basically just stopped building because I thought we were done. I mean, for all intents and purposes, we are done. But
how long does stasis last? I'm still in stasis.
It's really long. It's a
really
amount of time.
It's been reduced in this, but
I'm just gonna back up and
it's still pretty long. Yeah. Actually, maybe it isn't reduced now. I don't even remember.
I know, like,
because I did it through MTL at first, but I think iquare changed it at some point. Maybe he didn't, though. Maybe that was miscommunication.
It doesn't matter, I guess, at this point, right? Yeah. They're keeping on their toes.
This is definitely a lot easier than it should have been, but I'm surprised at how many times they were on the precipice of dying.
Checked out. That's been an issue, I think, for as long as I played this game, though. It's just, there's a point where you're just like, alright, it's like, just surrender, please. Don't make me kill everything. But they will make you kill everything.
I know what he's talking about, where you get to a point where like you feel like the victory is already certain. But Deltron's entire base got destroyed. He's not even mining in half of his bases. His infrastructure was annihilated. So like, I know he said that it was because he didn't think that there was anything else, but that's just him not reading the mission objectives that literally popped up after he got the transmission from Alderis. And I guess Vorgas has done nothing this entire time. I don't know. He's absorbed damage. That's pretty much it. I didn't see him attack besides a little bit of pressure on CAG in the bottom, like the middle, over where my mouse is. But I don't know, man. There's like, Alderis could theoretically still win. The Overmind is still on the map in a sense. Could rebuild.
I got a lot of stuff.
You want to just pull back? You can rebuild. Again, we'll be able to finish this in a decent amount of time if you don't lose those battle cruisers.
I don't think he can rebuild.
Yeah. I'll move my ground army up to just sit there. It's just the amount of reverses.
Yeah, I'll hang out here. Just make sure they don't rebuild this.
I'm pretty sure there is no...
Thank you.
I don't think there's anything.
Like, I guess we can kind of start our roundup of thoughts is, this is the kind of map where I'd almost want to just play it as an observer and just watch the AIs kill each other. I feel like it'd be a lot more interesting to just kind of watch it unfold than actually play it. Not to say it's not fun, I'm just saying it could be more interesting to see what all the AI do. One thing that I considered showing off, but we did get Vorgas, except our third person, our third slot here, which I appreciate by the way, Vorgas, is was to show that off and leave one of the slots, the player slots, intentionally blank. So because that seems like a really interesting and time-consuming feature to implement, just to... Oh. Probably desync. Well, we had one, so it's over.
Great protest is a meal after all. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, again, I would at least, none of us except you would have seen the victory flyer in any case, but we had certainly won. We just kind of securing our borders. We had large armies coming in, but
yeah, it was just a slow push into white.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, with the amount of stockpiled resources, they definitely could theoretically, like at this point, it's probably a little bit more like what they're saying than maybe I initially made it sound like with my earlier comments. But that's, I mean, Alderis could theoretically still come back, and the idea that you just ignore that because it's inconvenient for me to have to defeat my opponent, it seems a little silly to me. So this is where the desync happens.
Yeah, well, the objectives did update. I guess I realized they had come on the map and they were constantly talking. We were getting attacked as channel infantry. A lot of information at the beginning, just sort of bombarding you, and these clowns are talking back and forth to each other.
Well, you see a lot of Reaver for you.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I guess I'm technically still in the game, but
yeah, no, I think it was a fun map. It was enjoyable playing with easy guys. Definitely more enjoyable than it would have been playing solo.
Yes, absolutely agreed. Yeah, so I'll quit out so we can sit on the... But yeah, I guess my final thoughts is the map does feel a little bloated because it runs its can't create more units, and I guess the AI can only handle a certain amount of commands at a certain point, which kind of goes hand in hand with the fact that there's CCMU. So I think that the map in general it's reaching for the stars, and the game is just not letting it get there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was cool. There's a lot of interesting stuff there. And again, I think I'd rather just like watch this map play out on its own because it would be really neat because every single faction is scripted to do its own thing.
Great. Yeah. Just have like a flash sheep wall. Just watch what all is going on. That'd be cool. So.
Yeah. Even the allies. Again, you can play this solo, and your two allies will be scripted AI allies if you play this solo. So again, you can play this. You don't need iCop if you're playing it solo. You can just play it through the executable. So the download is in the description as usual.
Yeah, you do need 1.6.1, and there's executable files.
Zerg here.
For that, it's pretty easy. You don't want to. You just want to play yourself.
I'm proud of you for overcoming the mode issue.
At the end of the day, it was not too bad. So I got used to it over time.
Yeah.
And with that, I think we'll head out, and we'll see you all in the next Maprito submission.
Sounds good. See you, everybody. I'm on black screen. Sorry.
We'll see you guys.
Bye.
All right. Well, they didn't really talk too much about the actual submission overall, but in the end, but I disagree that it's bloated. I feel like part of it is definitely information control. I knew that going in that was not going to be great because of the fact that the what I was actually trying to design the map around is the idea that you had played the previous 9 Protoss missions before going into that. Like, that's sort of the idea, is that I assume competence on behalf of the player. But obviously these guys didn't play Hydra. They don't know anything about any of these new things. So they have no understanding of what actually it all is about. And that makes sense. So there's definitely the like that issue that's for sure a problem, but I don't think it's really that big of a deal at this stage. I think that they, if the AI had been performing even close to peak or a little bit closer to peak, they probably would have lost, and then they would have restarted and had a better time because they would have had some of that information given to them. I deliberately did not. I can show you the README that he was pulling up in the middle of that, and I can show you what he was looking at so that you guys know what information was actually given to them. So look for updates, and it's this is not the contest version. This has some better things and some improvements, particularly with expansion tiling and certain terrain stuff, but mostly minor stuff. Then it's like instructions on how to play. troubleshooting with this. He didn't say if he used the DLLs in the description. I don't know if he even looked at this. If Deltron did, because Deltron said he had some issues. Our emails, our Discords, the server link, and some background info. Yeah, so all I said about Hydra's new game state as far as that pertains for this particular thing is I said it's built on the Hydra new game state. More info here at this link. And then I went through and listed some basic things that I wanted everybody to know about, which is resources regenerate, AIs replace vacant humans, hotkeys are changed, basic stuff that you would want to look at. Like it even says check tooltips. There are not a lot of new upgrades and some new units. As you're not able to play as Zerg in this mob, just be advised that many new upgrades and a few new units will make their appearance. It explains that armor type and command card are shown because Balothal made that a while ago. Armor type and damage type rather are on the command card when you mouse over their icons, stuff like that. And you can read the wiki if you want to extreme details, but it's not required. You're free to learn by immersion. So that was one of the major things for that particular thing, right? So, and then there's the known issues. This is what he pulled up. So he had to scroll past all of this information that was a complete surprise to him, or at least it seemed like it was a complete surprise to him when he was actually playing. The hotkeys being changed, or he mentioned that in a neutral way. I don't know if he didn't know that at all. He talked about how he knows this, but he didn't know that resources regenerate, and he didn't know that there were, like, maybe he did know that there were a lot of new upgrades, but he just mentioned it as if he was surprised by it. I don't know. But like it seems weird that he would see, his commentary made me think that he didn't read this, which is, I mean, it is, I guess, a lot of text for somebody to read, but theoretically it's written in a simple, terse manner. Then the known issues is basically goes over some of the stuff that he mentioned, and I guess iquare managed to talk to him specifically. No way somebody asked that. No way. Hold on. I gotta go look that up real quick. Was purple player? I can't comment on this because I'm banned from Jayborino's YouTube channel, but that would get a big ol' thumbs up from me. That's hilarious.
That's 3.
Yeah, I suppose at that point I maybe I could have written that in. I don't know. It was just weird that if he knows that they regenerate and he doesn't remember that when looking at his resources not ever depleting. The thing is, because he said resources also seem to regenerate, and that was his verbiage. So I don't know. It seems weird. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Like I say at the end of this, you're free to learn by immersion. You're free to learn all this stuff by immersion just by mousing over the tooltips and seeing stuff. He definitely probably should have moused over the tooltips more often, actually see what these roles were. But at the same time, less is more sometimes when you're showcasing content like he does, and maybe people will download this and be more excited because they didn't get all of that information told to them through the commentators. They'll be able to mouse over it themselves and figure that out themselves. I don't know. It's weird that that ended up happening, but that's fine, I suppose. Necron said Tassadar is easier to defend. I don't know what that means. Yeah, Tassadar is probably one of the easier players. I would say it's the order is Tassadar, then Raynor, then Phoenix, in a descending order of easiness. So Tassadar being the easiest and Phoenix being the hardest as far as to play defensively. I'm amazed that that Vorgaz did as little as he did in that particular run, but that's okay. I don't know if maybe he was out of practice or something. I don't know if he's been playing StarCraft recently. But anyway, the bottom line is map definitely AI underperformed, but we knew that going in.
Acknowledged.
I think it was a pretty decent showcase. I'm glad that they were able to have some fun with it, and hopefully other people like it as well. And hopefully more people are inculcated, they're crow-pilled as a result of checking this out. So I appreciate that he didn't bother mentioning any of the drama or whatever. That was on a more personal level. that had nothing to do with the actual map. There was a lot of that stuff going into this, by the way. If you're not familiar with that, or if you already forgot, besides the threats against my ability to even stream on platforms by Necron also tried to get this map pulled from Mapperino because I made some unsavory comments about a friend of his, and he tried to paint it out as if I was attacking other contestants of the map, specifically because they were contestants or something like that. It was a very disingenuous representation of what I had said. I had said that the things that he was quoting about one person, and he also made it sound like it was multiple people. So it was just really silly. And he made a public statement in the server trying to get people to trying to get Jayborino to not spotlight the map for that particular reason. So I'm glad that didn't affect things. That was nice. And yeah, I mean, I'm glad that the map seems to have gone over fine in their particular run. Besides, obviously, the desync, the CCMU, those two things were unfortunate, but CCMU was actually very momentary, very fleeting, and the desync is stuff that I knew sort of going into it what would happen, but at least it wasn't like, oh, I don't know what's going to happen in their run, because, like I said, they had plenty of stockpiled resources. Maybe Vorgoz would have woken up at some point and actually attacked with Jayborino, and even without that, Jayborino probably would have been able to eventually kill Aldaris. So it's fine. Does the trick, I think. So... Well, scouts are really good, especially in Hydra where they cost less supply. So that's a perfectly viable strategy. I mean, it shouldn't be that you can just mass them. They should be subjected to plague. Plague would utterly annihilate a stack of scouts if you get enough casts of it, because of the way that it works now, where it damages shields first and that sort of thing. So that would actually be really good against scouts, but still, it doesn't surprise me, I guess, is what I'm saying. Anyway, that's the extent of my stream anyway. Obviously, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours now, so hopefully that was insightful for people who are interested in Stormborne, and hopefully you guys watched the video on his channel so he can get those views. But anyway, I mean, that's what I'm gonna sign off. That's where I'm gonna sign off. Thanks, everybody very much for hanging. Bye.
Bye.